G'day everybody, and welcome back to our colony. With Splitsie,
Yes.
Moldark, J-Turp, Capac, Wasted, Granny Spacebar, and Pyromaniac Taxfire.
And the frozen corpse of DE.
Oh yeah. True. And the unfrozen corpse of Splitsie.
Yeah, we're working on that.
That one's up and walking around.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah. We're not sure if that's going to stay the case or if he's going to still go nuts, because we didn't end up waiting long enough for me to go nuts.
No, there was a bit of a debate as to whether or not it was going to happen immediately, whether there was any sign of whether or not it was going to be a problem.
Yeah.
I remember something about 12 days or 10 days is the point at which you may or may not completely lose the plot and murder everybody.
Hooray!
Short episode today.
It could be. Let's be honest, though. The three of us are playing Rimworld. It's not going to be short. I think the only other game that seems more likely to drag us in and get its teeth stuck into us is EDF. that session we played with Tex that was 8 hours long.
Yep. Yes, I remember that one. I spent a lot of time getting Tex back up again.
Yes. He should be better able to do it next time, I guess.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. EDF's not particularly well balanced for people catching up.
No, it's not.
Oh boy.
Did we have any quests active? Raider Lair available.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we decided that we weren't going to do the Raider Lair because it has 5 pirates. Although Laney was a decent option. Oh no, Misandrist. That's always annoying. When our entire colony is male.
Yeah. Yeah, true enough. I got thrown for a bit. I got slightly confused by the colony I started after our episode last time, which started off as a cult, and one person entered the colony. We took them prisoner, and I sent someone in, our best social man, on the job to convert them to our religion. They walked out 20 seconds later, a new member of the prisoner's religion, which was a female supremacy religion. That person, both of which were male, then walked around the rest of the colony in a process of about 20 minutes, converted the entire colony to female supremacy.
Perfect.
Had it been that colony, we'd been fine. Miss Andress is a positive trait in that colony.
Yeah.
I think we were working on Camino. In the prison.
Oh,
Jogger.
Yeah. And that'll be, I guess, Capac's, because he currently doesn't have a second colonist.
Because he could do with someone.
What do you reckon we'll name Camino then, Capac?
I've also got some other problems.
What's your other problem? Is your stream having issues?
Yep.
Oh.
My stream captures just decided not to capture anything.
Oh. That's not good.
I have to have the same capture card in OBS twice. And it's random which one of them works.
Oh.
You know, the video capture device, I have to have it in there twice. And some days I'll just launch up and the one that I'm using stops working. And I have to turn the other one on. And that one will work.
Yeah, mine's been doing similar nonsense.
Well, I have to start up my stream PC, open up OBS, then restart my stream PC in order to prevent the about 70% chance of the capture card just dying. But
Just not doing it, yeah.
But if I do a restart, it has never had a problem. Yeah. It's that weird.
Mm-hmm.
A single
Yeah, it's really
restart,
fun.
having opened it up in Windows and then just restarted, has solved it.
Haven't you got a Magewell card?
I have a Avamedia
Oh, it's an Avamedia.
GC573, I think it is. And I've also got lying around here, but I'm not using it currently, a Black Magic one.
Oh, it was a Black Magic card that I was thinking of. I knew you had one of the cards from one of the more or less stream oriented
Yeah, more.
guys, more professional, sort
Yeah,
of,
yeah.
Magewell or Black Magic or one of those guys.
Yeah, that was what I used to use. It has issues with 1440p capture.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing anything in 1440p anymore, but it doesn't like 1440p.
Resistance
Like-
0.1.
You must use standard cinema resolutions. You cannot use the better gaming resolutions that are more appropriate.
What's this, 60 FPS? No, sir, we don't do that. Who watches movies in 60 FPS? we don't have 60, but we do have 24 if you want that.
Thanks, Nuki World. Yeah, the Corpsicle. Nuki World's recommending that Camino becomes Nab for you, Capac.
Sure.
So if Nab ends up a Corpsicle, they can be Corpsicles together. Yes, being asked if my pun relating to drilling being a boring way of moving was deliberate. No, it was not.
Oh yes, and Whiskey the Donkey.
Yeah, whiskey's back. Or here.
Forgotten about that.
It's going to help a lot for our quests and trading.
We could do with a couple more, to be honest. Because they actively ride them, if you get enough.
Ah.
So,
Right.
you know, they can be pack animals, but they can also be ridden. Got it sorted, Capac?
Nope. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna restart my stream PC.
Okay.
Oh.
Shall we pause and wait for him?
Yeah,
That's
probably
alright.
not a
You'll
bad
be
plan.
fine.
We'll pause if anything interesting happens, Capac.
This is a valuable part of the colony. And
Alright,
do it.
I'll be back shortly.
Wasted.
What up?
Is our fridge too small?
Possibly.
Because we don't have any room for the psychoid.
Oof, that's pretty bad.
It's not ideal. Thanks so much for 2 years, Rad Nebula. It's going well, though. Why? Oh, no one's awake. Delightful.
Have a look. Yeah, probably. What we might want to do is just have a backup fridge somewhere not connected.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like that weird little room we got down in the bottom left-hand corner, for example. Convert that into just a little fridge miles away from everywhere, I mean, and use it as overflow, essentially. Quite
Yeah.
close to all of the, where they're going to be harvesting as well. So.
Lower priority. Should I expand the room a little bit, as in bring the wall up?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's, bring it up to, like...
Remember rightly, we've got to be careful in there because there is some overhead mounting in this corner.
Guess mine out the steel and then fill it in with something. Oh, it'll be a pretty efficient cooler as well, won't it?
What, with all that rock around? Yeah.
Yeah. What have we got? Bricks of marble and granite.
I think we're pretty good on that side of things. I can't remember. Did I pause Moldoc? Yes.
We'll probably need 2 coolers for that size of a room.
I would be surprised if we don't. And have we got power down there yet?
Yep,
Actually, yeah.
close enough. Probably not for the second one that I put.
Just wondering why when I click on the wind turbine. Oh, I guess it's because there's a hoop out there. Outside at the moment is considered a very impressive rec room. Extremely spacious. Would you believe?
Wow.
Extremely
Oh, 'cause of
spacious,
the door.
rich, very impressive. Yes,
It's
it's because
yeah.
it's because we've got a door, so that whole area now counts as a room.
That's probably going to give us some nice little buffs.
Yeah, it's actually probably not a bad thing, having them wandering around in what is considered to be a rec room rather than just outside.
I know I'm going to have to fill this in with stuff.
Yeah,
But...
well, I'm just kind of hoping it doesn't go, watch out for where the edge of the map is.
Oh.
Those planning lines are the edge of the build area. Scared to enter territory for foreign reasons, Mechanoids. I'd forgotten we got
right. I
Mechanoids
forgot
on
we
the
had
map.
them too. Do we send away or assure safety?
Yeah. I mean, they're probably alright. It's the Mechanoids, they're not doing anything.
Alright.
Now, let's go and find out where the Mechanoids are. I think it's down on the right, isn't it?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, there they are.
We were waiting on them because they're the plant ones.
2 pikemans and a scyther. Okay. Not great.
How far has it spread so far? I mean, it's as far away as it could be, so we've got as long as we want. And it reduces other raids, doesn't it?
I don't think so. I am pretty used to those just ending up. Half the time they end up getting dealt with by raiders because they spawn in the wrong spot. Whoops, we ran past
that's
those.
alright. I won't complain about that.
You want the good news or the bad news?
Oh, what's the news, Capac?
Good news is I'm sorted in my stream.
Okay.
Bad news?
The bad news is it's because I'm an idiot.
That's not even news.
Well, it is to me.
What did you do?
I had the wrong display settings. I wasn't outputting anything to the screen that was being captured.
Oh, hey, we've recruited Camino.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. I recruited somebody when I wasn't even playing the game.
So,
You've got a
Capac,
new colorist as well.
what are you renaming Camino to?
Oh, okay.
She's yours.
Um,
The suggestion was Nab, because you've also got DE. Even though he's a corpsicle.
well, she is pretty trigger happy
Sounds like Nab.
and social, so that sounds like Nabreen.
Sure. We were hoping she'd be kind of just like hauler / cleaner and social, right?
It was the idea was it was going to replace Wasted to some extent because Wasted is no
Yeah.
longer fast.
Yep.
Wasted used to be the fast one, and then Wasted got the bad back, and now is not anymore.
Oh, that's right. We need a new spine for you.
I need a new spine, indeed.
Thanks,
That's
Tommaso.
bionic spine.
Thanks for 6 months. Would prefer to throw socks full of
And-
nickels at Capac.
Someone who could do
is
the
that a-
operation,
Ouch.
Oh, like,
because I'm the doctor.
Yes.
Ah.
Huh?
have to turn the light on in Nabreen's quarters.
You can turn the one off in the jail cell too. Man, Discord's not been happy so far today, has it?
Discord having problems again.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine just relogged.
Yeah, and I've had it relogged like 3 or 4 times today. Not a happy camper. Do tool cabinets help a butcher table?
You don't know?
Well, they link
There'll
to
be a
it.
line. There'll be a line if they work, so...
Don't know why Capac insists on putting these backwards. Oh wait, they have the thing on both sides. Never mind. That's why. I'm assuming, Wasted, you put the roof over the bit of wooden floor?
I did.
Oh, okay. Come back to... We're turning your random room in the bottom left into a new fridge.
Oh, down here.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just mining out the steel, and then I'm going to fill that in with
yeah.
wall.
Yeah, it gives us somewhere to store all the excess we're building up while it gets converted into meals. And we have the top one. Oh, really?
What?
Huh?
Desync?
Yeah. That's not good. Replace the mined steel with a steel wall. No!
I'm back in.
Okay. I'm unpausing. Oh, that seems okay.
Okay.
Laws in my chat is asking, I thought cave walls were treated as outside for purposes of heat transference. I didn't think they were. I certainly haven't had troubles making a space like this into a fridge before.
Was that cave walls are worse than...
Yeah.
I mean, cave walls aren't as good as built walls.
But if you've got like 12 of them, because
If there's multi-layers
mounted.
like that, then yeah. Mostly the deal is how many layers are on. That's why the double walling works for fridges.
Yeah. I didn't really leave. There's not really much space for that. I'll kind of... I
Alright.
guess I could do that.
Nabarine's not real good at construction, so I guess I'll get her to do mostly like hauling and cleaning.
Glad you came to that conclusion, Capac.
And the entertaining and wardening with me, because she's pretty good social as well.
Yep. Okay, these are it's moments like these where a face cam would be useful.
Huh?
I literally said that to you before. Wasted and I we're talking about it with you about, but you might have been distracted, I guess.
You were probably talking about it while I was in the menu changing all the priority. I was so focused on that that I didn't hear what you were saying.
this was earlier.
Oh, well, in that case, you probably said it when my TeamSpeak was disconnected because that PC was off.
No! You were talking with us.
I refuse to believe.
Of course you do.
Do we need all these tailoring benches now that the sweatshop has closed down?
Almost certainly not, no. I don't... Unless we suddenly want to turn back into a sweatshop again for another quest.
Well, is there any reason to get rid of them? Or can we just leave them until we actually need to get rid of them?
Yeah, but we can turn them off so they're not
wasting
power at least.
Yep. Good call. Good call. I'm leaving. I'm forgetting about that last two little bits of steel. I want to get this fridge up and working properly.
Oh, no,
Well, and also there's an element of the longer that place is open, the higher chance some bugs decide to arrive, because...
For just 2 pieces of steel, that doesn't seem worth it.
Oh, are we turning this into some kind of shooting gallery?
Might as well have some sort of area up there for us to fire from, I figured. It's kind of an odd little room that's not doing anything else.
So you're going to get rid of those other bits of wall?
Yeah, I'm actually going to get rid of that whole line.
Okay, yep, so they'll stand
behind.
behind
Because then we can hide... Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Better cover. So someone in one of my comments was saying that with the tables, you can have chairs on the sides as well. And they'll...
Yes, so I've heard.
Eat over the top of each
It
other.
didn't used to be the case, but it has at some point been changed. I kind of don't agree with that one. There isn't space for a person to be on the corner and there, but hey.
It kind of looks like there would be space, though, I guess. It doesn't once they put their meals down. But, like, if you imagine a table like that, there'd probably be chairs at the heads and
the
head of the table and stuff.
I'm with you.
Hello, Chewy. Cassie Chewy Hughes.
Cassie's come to visit. That's not a good sign. Scoping out the joint.
She's a spy.
Yeah, we captured Cassie in one of my games. Kept her in a box.
Wow.
Well, seemed only fair. All the rubbish he was doing.
Yeah.
You're going to come to my colony, you're staying in a box.
We've got special accommodations for people like you. Oh, we still haven't found the ancient danger.
The ancient danger, no.
That we're not even sure is actually there.
Old rat Granny Spacebar has been tunneling through the entire map. Oh, we need to deal with this thing too. The defoliator.
Yeah, the defoliator ship needs to be handled at some point.
Thanks, Juicy Monkey. The real ancient danger was the friends we made along the way.
Well, when somebody comes along to this colony in 2,000 years and revives DE.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm inclined to believe there isn't an ancient danger here, and it must have been on the other map.
Yeah.
The only place left that it could be is in that bottom right-hand corner.
Yep. Oof.
I expected
Ouch.
more from me.
Oh.
What?
I guess we shouldn't have guests here when we've got the defoliator. Maybe it makes them anxious or something. Oh, that's Cassie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Typical.
Rare thrombos.
What happened is no one talked to her.
Oh. Geez, Nab. What are you doing?
Yeah, we need to make sure we've got entertainment relatively high up, so someone does go around, and I mean we do at the moment, but it just looks like they didn't get around to it there.
Yeah, I've got.
But that was the problem. No one went and said, "Hey, isn't it nice around here?"
Yeah, there's probably a lot of cleaning and stuff to be done, which is why.
Oh no, they were super happy when they left. As far as like luxuriantly comfortable, all positive mood buff, so it can only be that no one spoke to them.
Antisocial, the lot of us.
Oh. Need to get J-Terp's animal handling up. Can't quite tame the thrombos yet.
No. Oh, inspired taming.
Wow. That was timely.
I take that back. He may well be able to go and tame. No, it still needs correct animal skill, damn it.
Oh, should we tame a
That's
muffalo
too bad,
then?
because it says he will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty.
Yeah, I know. But that does mean that if we, for example, wanted a timber wolf or a mega sloth,
Yep.
we could send him to do that right now. We want our own pet boom rat.
A boomalope?
Yeah, we got boomalopes.
Oh, we could have a tortoise.
Do we want a mega sloth?
Probably not.
It's too bad
I'm not
there
sure how
aren't
much
any
he's going to do for us.
Too bad there aren't any donkeys on the map.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, there's nothing that's a pack animal, is there?
And a mega sloth's minimum handling skill is also 10.
Ah. So it's kind of the muffalo. Are the muffalo pack animals still?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they are. So we could tame a muffalo.
Grab a muffalo, stick it in with the donkey.
Yeah, muffalo might, in the end, if we had a pair of Can they ride muffalo, or is it just donkeys and horses? Like you were saying.
But we could breed donkelos. Or muffies.
Alright, I guess hang on. Oh, how old is each of these one? That's... How old? We want a younger one. Younger female one. They're all male. Except for the female who's having their birthday. Wow. Well, you're being tamed on your birthday, Buffalo.
Well, we need a male to breed with the donkey.
Yeah, but we can... What? I don't think we're playing with that mod set, Capac.
Hey, if you can perform weird surgeries on people, I can breed weird animal hybrids.
You can, but we don't have those mods.
Yes, we need the crossbreeder mod to make muffalonkeys.
I don't have the animal handling anyway.
J-Turp matched breathing with the Muffalo. J-Turp showed a relaxed attitude towards the Muffalo. J-Turp pointed at the ground, demanding that Muffalo 1 come.
Oh.
And something happened.
And it did.
And it did, yep. There we go. Inspired taming is done. Well, that's cool. We've got 2 pack animals now. How high do you think J-Turp's skill needs to be to successfully tame one of the male Muffalos without getting killed?
Do they have some kind of like resistance to taming?
Trainability, no. Wildness, isn't it? 60%, which is pretty high.
Minimum handling skill 5. Oh, there you go. Revenge chance on tame fail 0%.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to set that to be an attempt then, because then we can have a breeding pair.
Well, and he'll actually get some skill, even if he fails.
True.
Oops.
Ooh, should we train it as an attack donkey?
I don't think you can do that either, sadly.
Oh, colony's coming along nicely.
Yeah.
For now.
I didn't set it to like super easy difficulty either.
Careful with your taming.
So what now?
Careful with your taming. That is a defoliated ship, like right here.
Yep. I will keep an eye. Actually, just put it on all of them. Just try and tame as many as I can and get the skill up, and then we can always just harvest them for meat or sell them. And then we can get their meat and their pelts without having any risk of them going mad at us.
Potentially. I don't think there's an event that drives all your tamed animals mad, so you're probably all right.
No, I don't. I've not come across one or heard of one. And I did for a while follow the Rimworld subreddit, which was entertaining for a time.
Be pretty nasty.
At least you found various bits of machinery with all these random holes you've dug.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's be real. In the end, you have to do this with a map regardless by the end of it.
I've never
Speaking
gotten
of
to that.
Mash holes through everything.
I've actually never got to that point where I've done that.
No, fair enough.
Almost up to microelectronics.
Wait, does that mean we're almost up to longer range weapons that we could... Oh, we could... I suppose we could research mortars to mortar the thing to death.
EMP launcher was one of the things we were working towards.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, that did turn out to be pretty fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, what did we do?
I'm letting him in.
Okay. Decision made.
As long as people talk to them.
Right, all right. I'll talk to him. Jeez.
Hey,
Oh, some
we
of
got
them
another
are.
muffalo.
Some of them are hurt.
Mm-hmm. They'll sort themselves out. I like how they just wander
Yeah, they
on
must
in.
have had a social fight.
There's the silver. One of them went for a free bed, apparently.
Can we rename our... How do we rename our animals?
It's in the training.
There we go. Nabarine just charmed Mikogo.
That's what we're after. Went and collected their payment.
Oh, our Muffalonki is breeding with... What's the other one going to be called?
Don't have a Muffalonki.
I've called it Muffalonki.
But the other one got to be called a Donkalo.
Oh, dear.
There you go.
Right, so we're just going to RP that they're weird hybrids.
Why not? Got Muffalonki, Donkalo, and Whiskey. Oh, maybe I should start...
Which is fine, because should it ever get bad, a Muffalo does actually accept liquor as a dietary.
Yeah, that's why I called it whiskey. I was looking at what food it could eat.
Well, I'm tempted now to name all of our future animals after different spirits. Wasted, you've got you've sorted out some of what the animals are.
Mm-hmm.
What do I need to do with them now? Because I haven't really done the stuff since the update to that.
Not a huge amount. Give them enough food. Grow hay grass for them.
Have you got a
hay
storage
grass,
set up?
like straw matting? Yeah, there's a little one in there, so with a high priority, so they'll keep refilling.
Straw matting in there already. I'm like growing a field of hay.
Cool. Because I'm attempting to tame a whole bunch more. Animals is up to 8.2. Not those sorts of spirits, laws. Muffalonki is pregnant.
Wow, that
Didn't take long. Wow.
Yeah, Donkalo's got it going on.
Give him a private room and done.
A private room and enough whiskey. This piece bears an image of a solitary witch doctor moving to the right. If you squint your eyes, the focus composition of the image reveals the outline of a snake.
I like how he's moving to the right. I do like it when they do that. This carving bears an image of Fletcher's playing chess. That's not very interesting.
Well, the freezer's almost ready. Just got 3 more bits of overhead mountain to fix. That I have to do one at a time so we don't end up with a trapped colonist. So we were talking last time and we weren't sure whether we were going to do it or not. We were talking about building turrets or something over here for the bad guy.
Over.
Like turrets for doing some damage to these pikemen and stuff.
Ooh, right. Yes.
As an option to...
I mean, we should be alright. The only one there that's scary is the Scyther. In reality.
Yep.
The pikemen have got that minimum range thing. Yeah, we can stand so close to them that they can't hit us.
I guess we could start the battle with me throwing an EMP grenade at the Scyther.
The Scyther is your problem, because that's melee.
I like saying things like, it's almost peaceful. And then I remember we
You're
do
not allowed to say that.
we do have an evil presence. It's like Wasted's having fun building up our defenses.
Just a little bit here and there. We're going to end up getting to the point at some point soon where they start coming the wrong direction, if you know what I mean.
Yep. We can't control it.
I'm cooking away in the kitchen.
So I set the southern bridge to a lower priority than the northern one. So hopefully they'll not
Yeah, I
use
bet
it too
next
much.
harvest that's still full.
Yeah, true. But at least that's extra buffer for us.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Whiskey's got the flu.
Medical training.
Is that medical? Or is that handling?
Yep. No, you get medical training for treating animals.
Cool. Well, Splitsie's getting some medical training.
Not that that makes any sense, but...
Well, I mean, I guess doctors are just vets for humans.
Sort of, as was literally pointed out in the cave earlier. There's a nice image there just saying, a quick reminder, if you're injured on an alien planet, ask for a veterinarian, not a doctor. The doctors are going to be giving only species-specific care to the natives. Only their vets are going to have the broad-spectrum knowledge base to make sense of your unusual anatomy. Which is, it does make some sense.
Well,
Yeah.
personally, I can't wait until Splitsie uses his donkey flu knowledge to replace somebody's limb.
Yep. I look forward to it. Well, JTAP's not having a good time with the taming, but it is slowly raising his animal skill.
Well, if it's 10 days, we have 1.8 remaining.
Oh. Ah,
Anyone want a guinea pig?
no.
Oh, that's why we're not getting any research done, because JTAB was messing around with a muffalo instead.
All right. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to leave it. Yeah, that's why we need to revive DE and hope that he hasn't got brain damage, because he needs to do the research.
I have a feeling he will not be in a great position.
I agree, but it's going to be fun to find out. Assuming we get the chance. Can we allow people to wear hats again?
Yeah, I guess so.
What did you change?
The clothing bill.
There we go.
Under sign, I changed anything to not include hats.
Duster. Cowboy hats. Is there a difference, a meaningful difference between like t-shirts and button-down shirts?
One's got
if I remember
buttons.
rightly, the button downs are warmer. It's basically your winter layer versus your summer layer.
Ah.
Button downs, I think, are the winter equivalent, and then t-shirts for summer. Much like you got the duster and the parka.
Yep. Which is why I've just focused on dusters, because we don't get particularly cold here.
Oh, there's another muffalo.
I think I'm going to get rid of that granite barricade down there, because if we use it, they'll just shoot the animals. That one up in that corner there, Capac, basically. If we stand there, they're going to shoot at us and then hit all of our animal.
Probably all bad anyway, so. Yeah, where are we going to stand now?
Left.
Just over here.
A gift. Oh,
50 plastic.
50 plastic.
Absolutely amazed.
Wait, why has she got a question mark?
Because you're a traitor.
Quick, before they leave. What's this house stuff?
Really, Laws? It's so quiet around here. That's
it's a single dude.
Oh.
What did you expect them to be carrying?
Oh, they might have had something cool. Laser pistol.
They may have it. May have done. No.
Did you try both of the traders?
Wait, the muffalo are escaping.
Are we assuring safety, or do we have too many visitors?
Yeah, I guess so. I think, no, the visitors just left.
Oh. There were 3 traders in that group.
They are escaping, you're right. Oops, sorry. Also have it.
What was the force of habit?
I paused the game very briefly.
Ah. It's alright, I do it all the time. You're fine too.
Where's J-Turp taking that muffalo?
I have no idea.
Oh, tied it to the hitch up.
Oh, right, yeah, I guess they tie it to the hitch if there's nowhere to keep them currently. There you go.
What the?
What?
I don't know what's. Oh, he abandoned taking one.
Because I didn't realize he was doing it,
so
and I ordered him to do the other one.
It's madness.
There we go. All of our animals have names. Oh. 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 We are being attacked by a pikeman. And a pikeman. And... Oof.
Oh boy.
Bad wrong.
Well, today is a good day to die.
Yep, and just as I was explaining to chat about my corner theories about stopping them from running into the front of the base and then having places to hide, we'll find out whether or not I got that right, I guess. And I haven't even done the top bit yet.
Right. Well, we could. The one to the south is pretty close. We could probably take it out pretty quickly with the EMP grenades.
I think it's going to come straight in. I think that one's going to be relatively easy. There are 4 turrets down there now. It's where those 5 up in the top right end up, or 4 up at the top right end up.
Yeah.
Because mechanoids take a while to kill. Yep. I am restricting everybody.
Okay. I've sent myself to go pick up the MP grenades. Alright, we ready to unpause?
Oh, I need a gun for Navarine, I think.
Well,
yeah, you do. We
better
should have a
normal auto pistol, good auto pistol, machine pistol. Pretty good at the shooting, so that should be.
Well, she's pretty good at shooting, so mate, is the excellent revolver better?
Yeah, maybe.
I've never taken the time to look at the comparative stats between these things. It's always a
the
bit
machine
fast to
pistol,
do.
as you might imagine, is hideously inaccurate. The revolver excellent, for example, at close range, 96% chance to hit. Short range, 90% chance to hit. Then it's 54-42, whereas in comparison, that machine pistol is 90-65. Like, it drops. Just even at short range, you're not really hitting very much.
So the revolver is probably better.
I guess, yeah. For someone with good shooting, yeah. The revolver is also a longer range weapon. It actually fires further as well.
Yeah. All right, Capac, yeah. You gonna grab the revolver?
Yep, I'm sending Nab to grab the revolver, and I'm heading south with Capac to brain this pikeman that's coming up.
Wasted, where are we gonna have Capac and us stand behind this?
I think so.
Does Capac rush in once the turrets are shooting at it, or does he hold back?
No, hold back, let them come to us. It'll give the turrets the best lines of fire. You can imagine where I put the turrets. If we're over here, the turrets are never shooting in our direction until we're literally in melee combat. And even then, they're shooting down from it on it, rather than, because these ones on the right-hand side go out of range.
Yeah.
I've intentionally spaced them out so those right ones go out of range. Can't shoot at us from that angle.
Yep.
So we should be safe there.
So, Capac,
At least we're shooting ourselves.
Did you understand the instructions?
I heard.
All right, and I'll stand directly behind Capac with the EMP grenades. For maximum chance to hit. All right, I'm unpausing.
Back shielding up.
And I'll be depleting it in a moment. Here we go. No.
Had to stop and have a think for a second there. Not sure.
Those other ones are getting close real fast. It looks like they're coming down here, though.
Yeah, they should.
Should Navarine be up there?
I couldn't get her down to the thing in time. It's shooting at the turret, though.
It's dead.
The other ones are coming down this way, too.
Yeah, ideally, that's what they want to do, is they all want to come round to us here, and they spread out nicely as they do so. The only thing to watch out for is
Scyther is the last one to come through.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting wasted out of line of fire. They'll stop and shoot at him if they get the opportunity. Okay, that's not ideal. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. One of them actually pods out into the open.
Oh. Capac just took a shot to his shield.
Perfect. That's what he's there for.
Yep. What do we do about this?
stupid one at the back doing?
Splitsie could potentially run out and drop an EMP grenade at the front of the corridor there.
Can I target the ground?
Yeah. Press B with force fire.
Oh, what a throw!
Well, this works.
Careful, that's the pikeman.
Ow, I got shot by one of you guys. I think. Yeah, Moldark shot me. I think he's upset that I took his leg. Oh yeah, we didn't do predictions. I think we're all just a bit overwhelmed by how bad this could have gone. Alright, going back out to neutralize again.
I think it's adapted.
Yeah.
Ow.
Nope, it's stunned. Alright, it's down.
Oh, oh,
Please don't shoot me again.
Run
Please
away.
don't shoot me again.
Nice.
Man, those EMP grenades are the best.
oh. Holy moly.
Okay, JTAP can come and... Don't... Wasted, stop treating yourself. Let JTAP do it.
I was due to die in 13 hours, and I wasn't sure how long that was going to take. That fight, so yeah.
Fair enough.
I've
You
got
can
a one
stop now.
gunshot charge last. Well, he's done now.
No.
The one that was bleeding was already sorted out. He was at that point. He was doing a bruise.
Oh, we didn't do a prediction. We should do a prediction for the next
Yeah.
raid.
As I was saying, I think we were just a bit too terrified of how badly that could have gone.
I mean, it definitely could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to redesign that box, though. Either moving the turrets or something.
Do we move the wall down 2 or 3 blocks?
Basically. It needs to be far enough away from the turrets that they don't do what they just did.
Yeah.
Which is one of them stops in the doorway.
Yeah, so basically it needs to move down to where the entry is, the wall. And then have the entry coming further down. I guess. I suppose we finish building the other wall first.
I guess so. This is better than nothing.
Well, if we can get the research done, we can upgrade Splitsie to the EMP launcher.
Hmm.
Then he won't have to get quite as close.
Yep. That'll be nice. I mean, other people could also be equipped with an EMP launcher then too. Like we could have a couple for battles against the Mechanoids.
That's probably not a good idea, actually.
I was also told that my chemical burn scar is not helping me because it doesn't actually hurt.
Ah. Alright, we got to find some way to burn Splitsie.
So if we do get a replacement left hand, I'm happy to equip it. Wait, we've got a bionic leg down here.
Yeah, we got gifted that at some point.
Yeah, I think we gifted it or bought it. I can't remember, but...
Yeah, and that's to replace... Yeah, then Moldark will have a regular, decent leg. Rather than just a prosthetic.
Yep.
That went surprisingly well. If you hadn't been shot, then it would have been a pretty minimal injuries.
Yeah.
Because it was my Archotech leg that got shot by... Smoldark shot my Archotech leg.
Yep.
Wow.
Almost like he's jealous.
Yeah. I just wrote in my chat, give me my leg. Oh, wait. I need to open up Capac and Wasted's chats. Because Rimworld's actually slow enough I can pay attention to it.
Yep. Basically, what it
Cannot
comes
do
down
that
to.
during Wrong Way Up. Not a chance.
I'm not sure you'd want to anyway. You'd get a glimpse on how salty I'm being.
Philip and Capac shared a word about crazy turkeys.
Yesterday was particularly good because I called Tex flipping the rover in exactly the way he flipped the rover about 20 minutes before he did it. I saw him get into the thing and start trying to move it, and that's ending up on its back halfway down the mountain from where it is. And then, sure enough, a couple moments later, whoa, 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 and yeah, that's the rover going on its back.
Tex is such an... when he's on having days like that, he's such an interesting mix of cautious yet reckless.
Yeah, indeed, he can be very cautious about it, right up until the point that he does something helpful, and then that helpful thing goes wrong.
Yep. Why do we have
Skunk's
these
collection of
turrets set to
goodies.
hold fire and one not?
Where's this?
Down the south.
They're not set to hold fire. That
no.
is saying that they need their barrel replaced.
Oh.
Which is their barrel deck.
Masterwork
Oh, I didn't see
shield
it.
belt.
Yep. Not sure I fancy fighting 6 Outlanders to get it, though.
Yeah.
There's quite a few Outlanders.
And possibly more threats as well.
Laws just said to Moldark, just take a knee, Moldark. The reply, I just tried to. Yeah, the bots will be... They're queued up to be scrapped. Unless someone got... Yeah, we've got the thing doing it.
Wait, why have we got a sculpture of a chicken for sale?
Why not?
It's not for sale.
Oh, it's
placed.
just in the room.
It just happens to be in that spot, but it's placed. Because that room is ugly as all... Yeah.
Yep. Ah, nice. I see Wasted's planted grasses in the thing. In the donkey area.
Could we... The stuff that's in the shop, can we put those on the shelves? Like, can we build shelves?
Yeah, we could build shelves
sale
and
stuff.
use shelves for sale instead. Do you want to do that to try and make it look prettier? Or do you want to
Yeah.
make it look a bit like a shop?
That too.
Well, because we've got that whole wood storage area, we've got enough storage space that stuff could go over there.
Yeah, I've just set them to get the weapons out of there and cart them over to big storage over.
Is there a reason the psychoid's being stored in this storage up here instead of the bridge down to the south? Where's psychoid in this thing? Plants.
That's why, as it comes under a different thing, it's a manufactured or a raw resource rather than a raw resource plant matter as opposed to anything else.
Okay. See. I deactivated them from the top bit. Well, Capac, in this area in here, you
Yeah.
could make a shop there. So make a separate shop. That's just like a little,
I thought we were going to leave this as like an open courtyard or something.
I don't know.
I was thinking that honestly, in the long run, that probably needs to be storage. That big central room.
Yeah, so you can put a little shop in it.
And then we
gift
can
shop.
shift the storage from where it currently is into the middle, where it's efficient to get at, and then convert what's currently being used as storage into more bedrooms and the like.
Yeah, like that could be another.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
So, I mean, it'll fit quite nicely up there for some extra bedrooms. And then we just shift the storage somewhere else.
There you go, Capac. You can make a little shop. Kind of like that idea.
And how little is little? Are we going to use all this space?
No, just something like a little gift shop. Like, we don't need that many storage spots for it. I was thinking something like... you have, where is it? A little table for the entryway. And then you go... shelf. 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 Something like that.
That's better this time round, Cassie's.
Sure.
Could be the little gift shop.
What stone have we got? Granite.
I mean, that gives us what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives us 10 spots to store stuff that we would sell.
Why are we losing power?
Because the batteries are empty. Because we're not generating enough power. Okay, that means it is time. Where are you? There.
Yay! Alright, what are we researching next?
Right, so can I zone these shells?
I've already done it.
Oh.
They now match the same storage priorities as the stuff for sale, but I don't know whether there's something else that's supposed to be done to make them... I think Wasted has, like, allowed areas for the...
Yep. Yeah, there are allowed areas for the colonists.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
my word, they
Holy.
are everywhere.
Okay, there's two just to the north, just outside the perimeter. One's
what?
in the base,
Where's the one in the base?
down near the guest quarters.
Yep,
In the
one's coming
worst
out
possible place.
inside.
All right, well that'll be my job, I guess.
Oh, dang it! I've still got the EMP things equipped. That's not gonna be useless.
I don't know. Maybe they'll have robot legs. Oh yeah, I see 3 out in the field to the east. Oh no, 4. Holy moly.
There don't appear to be any that will go through the... will help us and attack the scythers and stuff for us. I don't think... I just got asked the question, but I didn't think there was. Is there anything research-wise to increase energy efficiency?
More batteries.
Is this worth a prediction? Perhaps.
No, and no, nothing you can do with that. All you can do is more batteries and put down the geothermal I just built at the front.
Prediction. Start prediction.
And you surround it in walls like that because then the enemies ignore it.
Will one of our pawns die this raid?
Oh, that's a good point.
What?
I can finally end the prediction I started last Rimworld episode.
Has it? Oh yeah, they're 30 days, aren't they? They're not 7 days.
You can set how long they last, I think.
Oh, but I think there's an automatic expiry at 30 days anyway.
Yep, but yeah, I made the intelligent decision to get people to vote on whether or not you'd survive for another 2 hours.
Yep.
At time down. Okay, fair enough. Maybe it is 7 days by default.
All right. Submission period 2 minutes. Will one of our pawns die this raid? Go nuts, peoples. Spend those meat shields. Are you doing one on yours, Capac?
I don't actually have an easy way to do that.
See you, Drop Dead.
I may have to change how I access my
Chat.
Twitch backend.
Would you like me to do it for you?
Sure.
Start prediction. Will Capac get wounded this raid?
Hey,
What?
we did every raid.
You didn't get wounded the last raid.
True. Could take a bullet to my shield though.
There you go. Prediction done.
Alright. Sending Capac to deal with this guy, and Nabarine is coming up from
Seriously wasted. Will someone die? And people have actually written no?
this way.
I didn't do that prediction. That was Monarch. And I think he was somewhat rushing because he messed up the first one. Okay.
Because does that include the raiders?
I'm assuming not.
Oh. We did the research.
Yep.
Yeah.
Microelectronics.
I'm ordering a pair of EMP launchers. Just because I'll forget if I don't do it now. And I need an advanced research bench now.
Yeah, we need the high tech. Right, we'll worry about that later. We got the enemies to deal with.
Yep. Okay. I guess we all need to head toward where Capac's going to be making his stand with that the one that's entering our base directly. Down near Layla.
Yeah, I think Capac's going to go club that one.
All right.
How many people do we reckon per pod?
One.
Is it just one?
Pretty
Yeah,
sure it's
one
there,
per
so
pod.
no way to do more than
Yep.
one.
Yeah, should have this contained. If you guys want to start prepping for the next wave, these guys up the top will be coming through here
I
pretty
don't
soon.
think. I think they'll go around.
Yeah,
Traps
possible.
traps an amazing pathing tool. They know those traps are there now, and they're going to try and their very best to avoid them. And they know there aren't any traps down the bottom. As dumb as that is. Like, no, you're right, there aren't any traps down the bottom. There's just multiple turrets and all of the colonists. But hey, you know, I'm sure that's fine.
All right. I'm ready to unpause when you guys are.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm ready. Oh,
Oh, that went
that
to a
was-
different spot.
yeah, that was not where I was expecting that to go.
Man, this is a bad
I
time to
mean-
running out of power. It's better than it could
Which
have
is
been.
which is why I've got multiple people running around turning things off right now.
Yep.
Like the main power things. That's like, for example, the machining table, the electric smithy, and the electric smelter use huge amounts of power if we're not using them.
Yep.
700 watts just for the smelter.
Yeah, I thought it was terrible, and it's such a terrible way to get steel because you use so much power to do it. All right, I'll unpause again.
Yeah, they're
No,
coming
J-Tap,
around.
Stop shooting near Capac. Capac, bring Nabarine in. Or don't.
Okay, where to? Oh, they come. Yep, they
Yeah.
come down this way. Oh, yep, they're all funneling down this way. It's going to be a bloodbath. At crossfire.
Yep.
Yeah, I really need to move those turrets. Hey, one's coming through.
Philly with his Molotovs.
Yeah, I knew they were going to go for those hot corners over there. Little kids.
I told you we should
Oh, no,
train the
Mama
animals
Flunky!
to attack.
Are all our animals just going to escape now?
They're fleeing at the moment. They're running. As are our newly found raiders.
Okay. Well, none of
Well,
our
that
team
happened.
died yet. Is Philly worth capturing? Sickly, too smart, incapable of dumb labor. 12 cooking, though, with a burning passion for it. But I think Sickly's terrible, isn't it, Wasted?
Sickly's pretty bad. It's not the worst, but it's pretty bad.
Too smart.
Too smart.
It's kind of like
means-
neurotic.
More mental breaks, but learns a lot faster.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, which you combine with sickly means that they're going to have a lot of mental breaks.
Yeah. Let's just let
There
them
you go. And the animals are all coming back.
The Muffalonky needs tending.
Yep, I'm going to do that. I'm just rebuilding the fence first. Do the pets count as pawns for the prediction? No, because they're pets, not pawns. Cool. Yeah, I guess we just need to move that wall down, don't we, Wasted?
Ideally, but I'm going to move the turrets for the moment.
Yep.
Just because they're in a position where they're basically causing half of our problems.
You're just going to move them over to the left-hand side?
I'm moving the left-hand ones back, and the right-hand ones, I'm going to have to shift the power for them.
Wasted's tending to them. Cool. Okay, and I will finish my prediction.
Oh boy. This thing is huge.
Go away. Notification.
Got a gift. 20
What do we
more
get?
plasteel.
Oh, Capac, considering how much you put yourself in the line of fire, your prediction was near 50-50 split. Unfortunately, some people, you did get injured.
Yeah, I got prodded with a machine pistol in my left shoulder.
Speaking of Capac being Capac. There's a Capac in a box picture that Black Shadow made.
Ambrosia sprout.
No, wait, so you said just set up a growing zone in there that's not set to plant, yeah?
Yeah, just around the ambrosia sprout. Yeah,
Yeah.
Whack it around and turn off sowing, and it'll go and do the thing itself.
It doesn't matter what plant is set to for the growing
No,
zone,
no,
does
no.
it?
Just stick it on. Turn off sowing, and they'll keep it clear. Oof, that moment when you realise you've been sitting on your car keys for
Oh,
An hour and 15 minutes. For no good reason. Finally got him out. I was like, yep, actually, that feels quite a lot better. Would you believe?
no one's died today by some miracle. Oh, did we get any better weapons? Short answer, no. Wasted, are you trying to gradually build up yourself to be a better cook?
No, not particularly. Why?
Just because you've got yourself set to cooking at 4. And you're
Yeah, that was left
level
over
1.
from when you were away.
Oh, I see. I'm just wondering if I can...
Remember when you took a
Yeah.
few colonists away and they were kind of vital to our survival, so Wasted ended up with a couple of things on him that he's no good at, but we needed doing.
Yep. I'm just wondering if I can take J-Turp off cooking, because he was cooking for some reason. But he is our second best cook. That's fine. I'll just leave it. There's no non-mod way to repair stuff, right? As in, like, gear.
You say repair stuff. Gear, there is some non-mod ways of repairing gear, but they're really unusual.
Right. We're gonna need a bigger graveyard.
What happened to the stuff here? It's here before.
Where is here?
Oh, somebody moved
I
the
moved it to
stone
there.
cutting bench up. Right. Cool. Oh no, we've got heaps of steel. Have the components? Yes. Might have to deal with this corpse farm.
I'm working on it. Somewhere down the line, ideally, we pick ourselves up some meat-eating animals, and we just make a fridge for them to chow on corpses.
Oh, yeah.
Geothermal is a lot, but we've got enough stuff, I think.
Do we need to create the power line coming out of there before we finish? Oh, no, because you can just do it on a bit next. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, I just wanted them to do the wall first, because that
Yeah.
way it's vaguely safe.
Looks like Splatsie's ignoring your advice, though.
Yeah, that happens.
Is there a
I'm used to
reason
that one.
you've removed the roof area over here?
Over where? Probably lag. Yes, I imagine that was when I dragged out the box for the geothermal, and a bit of lag went, all right, it's a little bit bigger than that.
These Muffalo are replicating. Oh, and the defoliation zone is getting pretty big. I can't see the circle for it anymore.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't show the circle. You can see the circle, though. It's the dead area.
Yeah, but I don't see the actual outline of it.
No.
It's not looking pleasant.
It is not.
But part of me quite likes it. That's a whole area of the map now with no cover in it whatsoever.
I remember watching one of your streams, Wasted, where you were on a jungle map and left one of them going for ages.
Because it really didn't matter on a jungle map, because it could take up most of the map and you'd still have so much wood and other stuff available, it would be ridiculous. Yep.
There must be something going on with Cass that's messing with us not ending up with too many colonists.
Yeah, I think that's us losing them.
Oh, yeah, we did technically have 2 die last time, didn't we?
More power.
There's no point replacing these walls when we can't even build these walls. So I personally don't care that we've got a few wooden walls throughout the base. We're struggling to get enough material for these. So to me, to do that just delays the things that are more important. Is that going to be far enough away, Wasted, do you think? Oh, you think it's the angle that was allowed?
I'm trying to angle them over, yeah.
Yep.
It's the same reason that I'm putting 3 doors there. If I remember rightly, the default pathing of pawn does not want to stop in a door.
Right.
Whereas they'll stop on a corner.
I see.
I can't remember. But in reality, that wall needs to go further down. But for now, while we're still struggling for stone.
We've got some other walls that need to be finished before we improve that one.
High-tech research bench.
Hospital bed. Yep, that makes sense.
It says it requires sterile materials, which is why, unfortunately, that's what I'd picked before.
Well, we might actually be in a position where we could afford it as well. We're actually making some silver occasionally.
Yeah.
Look, I've turned off gather spots. You're not supposed to be going into the guest bedrooms in order to eat. I see. We have our... we are apparently a club salesman.
Yep, that's the club store.
kind of like it. Why do we have statues in the middle of rooms?
Why not?
It seems like a great way to stub your toe on a
The focal
jade
point.
piece of... What is it? This piece bears an image of a solitary witch doctor moving to the right.
Yeah, that's the one I read earlier.
Yeah. I don't want to stub my toe on a witch doctor moving to the right.
What? You'd rather stub it on like a coffee table or something?
I'd rather not stub it. That's why my Lego lives in the garage, not in my house. Don't need those caltrops lying about. Or I might be barefoot.
Well, what do you care? You got a robo leg anyway. I'm gonna feel it.
Just because I can't feel it doesn't mean it's not there. Also, I'm so suspicious we're going to end up with a missing piece of wall in the geothermal wall.
Well,
Yeah, Bisha Kodesh, Bishu Kodesh. That's what I meant to say. We already have some of the rooms being charged for because they're fancier. And that's a fair point. Law's about making a little stockpile, but yeah, our stockpile for stone is actually right near where most of it's getting used anyway. Yep. That was annoying, wasn't it? Wasted. The hole in the wall.
I swear the party is set up in such a way that they intentionally get themselves stuck.
It feels like it.
Right, my next plan is to grab the next geothermal as well, so we've got 3 hooked up. Same deal, and then get rid of those wind turbines completely.
Sounds
in the way.
great, because they are really annoying where they are.
We've got no room to put any more down without blocking what will eventually become the kill box. So, yeah, I'm just going to get us set up so we can actually run on geothermal.
Yep. And then you could then put other stuff. Like, could you put more turrets over to the left there where they are anyway?
Oh, yeah, we could fit tons more in there. It's just no point having more turrets if you can't power them.
Yep. More ambrosia sprout.
Yeah, for some reason or another, whenever I'm playing,
It's immune.
Cass loves to give me...
Is it immune? It's in the dead
possibly.
area.
It is in the dead area.
Should we deal with that?
Yeah, we might have to. Not going to be too bad in reality.
alright, so we're gonna go on an anti-robot expedition in the morning then?
I think probably about time.
Have we made the launches yet? No, we have not. I will set myself to making the launches. Wait, have I got the highest crafting still, or has someone gotten higher than me now?
No, you're still
Yep,
high.
still. Yep. I will prioritize it once I've eaten. I think that's the last robot. Making EMP launcher. Is it worth having 2 of us equipped with one?
I can have 2 people using one EMP launcher.
I can make 2 EMP launches. Yes, yes.
Possibly. I don't know. It depends on the situation. Right now, we're relatively low on colonists, given not even all of them can shoot. Like, Texvar tends not to come out at all.
Yeah, I've noticed you leaving
Because he's got
behind.
shooting 1, melee 3, and he's the pyromaniac, depressive misandrist, and therefore liable to break at any moment.
Yep. I mean, J-Tab's a pretty terrible shot. 4.23, but I've been slowly building him up. By just getting him to shoot. Wow, Laws. Bringing up a Survival Impossible reference. MP lawn chair. Ah. Want to add, this is a colony sim called Rimworld, which is probably the best colony sim out there at the moment, I reckon. Best that I've played anyway. These are going to take a while to make, these EMP launches.
Yeah, I mean, it is an EMP launcher. Tex has
Fire
created
is
a
made of
masterwork armchair.
cloth armchair.
Wonderful.
Good job, Tex. I'm staring at art to recreate. Back to building the launcher.
Starting to get some very impressive rooms.
Yeah, I may as well. I'll try and make a second EMP launcher because I reckon J-Turp with his middling at best shooting might be more useful shooting something that's a bit of an AoE. And can't hurt any of our
That
own
makes
guys.
sense.
Alrighty.
And we've got quite a lot of components, so it's not like that's going to be a problem. I made a normal
Yeah,
EMP launcher.
You say we've got a lot of components. We've got 3.
Oh.
We've got a
run
lot
out.
around the map that we can go and grab if we want to, but we actually have 3 in storage.
Oh, wow. We've used up heaps. Because, like, remember when I was running that other colony, I kept bringing back stacks of them. I didn't realize. Okay, so we've only got 1 EMP launcher then. Got a suggestion in my chat. A tiny table with 1 to 2 chairs and maybe a single bit of art on the west wall of the factory. So the colonists who are carrying meals can eat and they don't get too unhappy from going to a... I don't know. I feel like everyone's so busy, I don't think we can spend too much time on extra little bits like that. But we may have to. Capac, what are you doing?
Putting some floors.
Do love your concrete.
Makes it look more industrial.
Does. I kind of like the fact that it's, you know, green power being geothermal and we got trees right now.
Yeah, because it's nothing a tree likes doing more than growing wedged in between a geothermal power plant and a granite wall.
Yep. Where's my favourite place to be. was about to say, why am I up? But that's because I went on a mission the other side of the map, apparently. Now we have 5.
Yay! Maybe we need to do a trading run to go buy some.
Ah, there's plenty around the map, to be
But
honest.
we
just
could
need to go
set
and get
up
'em.
the whatchamacallit.
You're gonna need to be more specific.
The
I think he's
comms
talking about-
console and the trade beacon.
Uh-huh.
Do they not require components to make?
Yeah, they probably do. Only 5.
If I remember rightly, there comes a point in the game where you stop getting standard traders, and it's about when you can build the comms console. And so once you get to the point where you can build the comms console, you kind of need the comms console to get any more trade.
Oh!
Oh boy.
Oh!
Oh, well, that's going to cause some problems. While D was asleep, Capac has made his move.
Asleep in quotation marks.
Yes, asleep.
No wonder Capac didn't put up too much of a fight with me taking the resurrection serum.
I mean, to be fair, Capac and Navarine are the only social types in the entire colony.
Okay, so we're the only non-introverts here. Should we do something?
Muffalonki is pregnant again.
Pregnant.
Wait, was Jin male or female? Oh, male. Muffalonki is still the only female Muffalo we got. I'm gonna have to start getting creative with the names, I think. Start doing brand names rather than broader categories.
What else
I
can
did
you
do Contro, which
hybridize
is-
Muffalo with?
What?
What else can you hybridize Muffalo with?
No, have a look at the other names.
Yeah, I heard you. Contro.
Tequila, Sambuca, gin, rum. Oh yeah, vermouth. Yeah, we probably will slaughter the males for food soon.
Alright, can we get those EMP launches?
We have one. We don't have enough components to make a second. I guess there's no real urgency to attacking them. It just feels like...
Wait, can we make components now? Or do we need some other technology for that?
We need to do advanced fabrication for
Yeah.
that.
Ah,
Which is through multi-analyzer, then fabrication, then advanced fabrication. So it's quite a long way away.
Or is it just fabrication? Advanced fabrication gives you advanced component.
Oh yeah, it might just be fabrication. Yeah, Splitsie just needs more inspiration when it comes to his alcohol name. He's nowhere near done.
I know. I just was thinking I might need some help because it's hard to come up with them when you start running off a list. It's like you get through 5 things and then you're like,
But inevitably, one of them is going to end up with like dementia, because that seems to be a thing. Whenever I end up with Muffalo, we end up with one of the Muffalo getting dementia, or developing dementia. So that one should be absinthe,
Yep. Seems fair.
whichever one it ends up being.
can the enemies target the power lines?
I don't know. Never seen them particularly target them, but they get destroyed in their attacks on other things. But I don't know if it's like an absolute can't sort of thing, or it's just don't. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
What are you so excited about?
There are horsies. And there's a timber wolf, but I might just focus on the horsies. Because if I can get the horses, then I'll
Yeah.
get rid of the muffalo.
Or Muffalo.
Yeah, but horses are better.
Depends what you're doing.
Um,
Trying to make clothes as a way of making a living, then Muffalo are great.
Fair enough. Trying to, well, I imagine the horses are slightly better pack animals. And you can move a lot quicker around the map with them.
Don't know.
Is there an info on speed of the animals? Carrying capacity of Muffalo is 180. How about the horsies? Where'd the horses go?
How much does a muffalo weigh? Can a muffalo carry another muffalo?
Well, they can carry the same amount. Horses are less wild, so they need less taming.
Do you have a muffalo carrying a muffalo carrying a muffalo? Oh, we got more ambrosia to the south.
Is this your way of envisaging how the universe is? We're just riding on a stack of muffalo.
Yep.
It's Muffalo all the way down, doesn't have the same ring.
We have a horse.
Well, it's more like a pyramid. So you've got like the world is on a muffalo, and then that muffalo is on two muffalo.
Okay.
And
There's
then
no
that-
turtles.
There's turtles in between the muffalos. They kind of get lost in the fur.
Like shoes, maybe.
Yes. Turtle skin shoes for each of the muffalos.
um,
Oof.
yeah, Ostigo. Wasted was saying that
Dead zone's getting closer.
apparently if we have enough horses when we're traveling somewhere, the people will ride the horses so you can actually travel on the world map faster. It'll be interesting to test out. What was that, Capac?
The dead zone is getting closer.
It is.
Says it's 4 per day, so it'll be at the geothermal plant in 4 or 5 days.
And it is killing the ambrosia. Yeah, can whiskey and vermouth make a mule?
I have to ask them.
Wait, I should check if whiskey's female first. Yes.
Trying to break risk. J-Terp. There was something about animal filth as well. I
Yeah.
didn't see what it said.
Oh. JTEP was being rebuffed by Nabarine times 4.
Yep, that'll do it. Visitors.
At some point, we're going to have to set up an auto-slaughter setup.
What do you mean?
If you go into animals, top left button, manage auto-slaughter, you can literally tell it, I want a population of this many females, this many males, ignore them if they're pregnant, ignore them if they're bonded, etc. So we can go in there and say, okay, we're actually looking specifically for females, allow the female young, allow the female adults, allow the male young. Once the male are adults, kill them off.
Cool. I will start setting that up.
Are all the hotel rooms paid for now?
Not quite, no. There are a few that are free. I was trying to balance how impressive the room is, because as you put the bill up, the room gets less impressive. So I kind of sort of tried to balance it so that none of the rooms are too bad.
Gerbil couldn't afford an expensive room, so he went freebie.
He went for a cheap one, yep.
Alright, so I'll keep 5 female adults, 2 male adults, and 2 male young until they get to that age. And as many female young as we want. That seems like a reasonable number. So I might just do that. Cool, I didn't know that was there. Is that a Rimworld thing, or is that a vanilla thing?
No, that got added alongside the ranching.
Ah, cool.
So at the same time they added all this pen marker and so on, they did the
that makes
ranching with it.
That's really cool. Very handy.
I've done a couple of colonies where we intentionally made ranching the thing,
Right.
and you need it because, as you can see, like if you actually start doing a few different animals and you get males and females and everything, your population expands at such a rate it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
The caravan hitching spot in the middle of this field de-zoned
It did, yes.
the square, so now there's just a potato plant.
It's the potato plant, not a potato plant. Thank you.
It's the meeting potato.
plant.
Looking at Capac's chat. Tame the boomalopes and send them to attack the robots.
And they could at least lead the animal away before they slaughter it.
Well, I guess I'm not naming the animals anymore.
Oof. JTEP going on
was
a
the
muffalo
culling just
murdering
happened?
spree.
Yeah, the culling just happened. Yep. And this, folks, is why farmers don't name their animals.
Nabarine just offended human.
What?
What, do we have someone called Human Stag?
Nabarine told human inviting
we do
things
have
about
someone
another colonists. Human rolled
Great
her
name.
eyes.
Great name.
Well, what? There's human, fox, anteater, hedgehog,
Owl.
owl, and gerbil.
Yep.
I wonder if owl and gerbil get along.
I doubt it.
JTEP just failed like 4 times in a row. He's only got a 36% chance with the horsies.
Ooh.
Should we be dividing up what's going in what freezer?
No,
it's a
doing
secondary
itself.
one. It's an overflow. It's a lower priority than the other one, so the northern one will always fill first.
Well, it's just because we don't do like butchering as often. Maybe we should restrict corpses from the top one and just have them in the bottom one.
Well, it's just it is more convenient if the corpse is near
Then
the
you got
butcher
to
table.
shift the meat as well.
It is, but it's not happening as often as the other processes that are happening.
It might do now.
Yeah.
Well, at the moment, yes.
Well, no,
Like
'cause
who, given recent developments, I don't know.
I'm trying to get us enough horses and enough muffalo that we're going to be turning through them. It's just we need Muffalonki to actually give birth to a female muffalo.
Oh. I could dig into the cliffside in the animal area, make a new, like, butchering spot. Have a combined ranch and abattoir.
Combined ranch, abattoir, and occasional insect versus muffalo showdown.
Oh, at least Capac said something nice to Human. Capac told Human inviting things about other colonists. Human looked flattered. Oh, Neverend better watch out. Capac likes that Human.
Well, funnily enough, human is a misandrist.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Infestation.
Oh, what?
Oh, boy.
Wasted one of our tunnelings. Oh, and Wasted's performing an operation on Moldark.
That's perfect. Yeah, the operational Moldoc may have to wait.
Yeah. Should we go down and deal with that in the morning?
I guess so, if they don't come and say hello themselves.
Ah,
They
right.
might. They're quite close.
I guess I'll unpause it then.
See how much we get first.
Does the number of dust clouds reflect how many things are going to show up?
I have no idea. Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay,
That's...
this one is one of the ones we do in the corridor on the way into the base, with Capac at the front and everyone lined up behind him. Basically, Capac holds the door.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
And we probably need to deal with it relatively quickly, because as you've noticed,
They grow.
give them enough time and they will eventually chip the way through that mountain.
And they've already got 4 hives.
Yeah, those aren't due for 3 days, but yes.
Yep. All right. Well, I guess that's the more important thing than our...
Then our
Mechanoid
defoliator,
thing,
yes.
yeah. Oh.
Well, with how they are, they're not aggro to us. We should be able to pull them off in bits.
Yeah.
Line up in there. Someone
Everyone
comes around the
stacks
corner,
up,
takes a
and
pop,
then-
and then pulls a few of them in bits at a time. And if it really goes wrong, we fall back and try and let the turrets have a go. But
Yep. All right. Guess that's morning job. Aggro the bots and lead them to the bugs.
that doesn't work, unfortunately.
No, I think they
The
don't
bots
switch
stay
targets.
near what they're supposed to be well, not just that, they stay near what they're supposed to be defending.
Bots and bugs are
Because
friends.
the old trick to dealing with these things was to get someone with a sniper rifle and high enough speed, shoot them from outside of their range, and keep leading them around like that with someone that outranged them. So now they're tethered to that ship and won't go too far away from it.
Oh, gift. 64 uranium.
Leave upwards, please. Upwards.
Uh,
Oh, God. Have you paused it?
yeah.
Okay. Wasted.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Down
can
there,
you, can you
and we're going
deny
to
the
shut that door and then deny
Oh,
it.
we've got to close it first.
Yep.
Can we set a denied zone for them so they won't?
No, there's no such thing as a denied zone for guests.
we
There's only
can't
an
zone
allowed zone.
Guests.
It's fine. I should be able to beat them to it, maybe. Human is quite a lot faster than Wasted.
Wasted is closer, though. And Wasted's on a mission, whereas Human's just wandering.
Wasted cunningly skirts past the barricade. And he's trying to do it from the wrong side.
No, I had to go through the door first, and they're going to ignore me. Yep.
Oh boy. All right, hopefully
Recruit
they go
everybody?
this way.
Well, those are not guests that are coming back again, I guess.
Yep. Will that aggro them to us?
Possibly.
Okay. Well, I've recruited my 3. They're coming down.
They did give us 64 uranium, though.
Well, sweet. This is a parting gift.
I'll waste
I
it.
don't realise
I'll
quite
leave
how
you
much
to
of a
unpause
parting
when you're
gift it
ready.
is. Oh, I'm good. Everyone, yeah, let's go.
They are having a snooze.
They might
There
just
are
get away with it
so
because
many
they're
of these
asleep.
guys.
Oh, go, go, no.
No,
No.
why that way? Not that way, friends. Oh no, it's gone to sleep. Oh, you lucky git.
Go away from them.
How lucky can you... My
Go
word.
away. Go away. No, skunk, what are you doing?
Why on
What?
earth?
What are all these things over here?
These look interesting. I'm going to go and poke one.
Oh,
Hey, skunk, did you see these things over here?
Rim Yelp. Bedrooms clean. Excellent meals. Children eaten by Mega Scarab. 1 out of 10.
Well, we might as well, once these guys have gone past, do it now. Everyone's in relatively good moods.
Do we just
And
line it?
while they're asleep, I can pull one of them at a time. So yeah, we want Capac at the front.
So Capac where
Everyone
Granny
else
Spacebar
behind.
is.
Yeah, Granny Spacebar's only down there to give them a quick op, basically. But then in reality, we don't want to do it down this corridor. I think it's 3 squares away from the person at the front of the line, at which point you'll start hitting them anyway. So if we do it with Capac in the front doorway here, and we all stay in the squares right behind him.
Yep. So Capac, do not move from that spot. That's the only thing keeping you safe from us shooting you.
I got my shield belt.
Fair enough. Huh. Well,
Oh, you
Here we
make
go.
him angry. Oh,
oof.
one hit a trap.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yep.
This is gonna be ugly.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
Hold, Capac, hold!
We're so bad at shooting.
I'm bleeding out in 9 hours.
You gotta hold. Wasted will tend to you the moment that you're
Yeah.
safe to be tended. You're not gonna die if.
I'm gonna be the next one in the freezer.
Oh, he's down.
5 hours.
Yep.
They're all down.
Right. Yep, they're all dead. 10. But yeah.
Shall I take my crew down and
Go
clear out
and
the
get
hives?
them. Yep, yeah.
Oh, and some of the insects aren't dead. Nabarin, you might want to do that.
I'm working on that.
Right. You're dead in 8. Do you want to get back to the medical bed with Capac now, and I'll go and med you the rest of the way there, so that we don't have too much with infections.
Oh, no. Don't do that. No.
Am I gonna make it to the hospital?
Yeah, man, you're bleeding out in 7 hours.
Yeah, I'm walking very slowly though.
Yeah, I can't do much about that. I am right there, ready to do a 10 if I need to. I'm literally just walking alongside.
Moldark's a major break risk at
It's
the
fine.
moment.
He's eating some
So-
jelly.
Okay. Don't know if that'll make me feel better, but sure.
No, insect jelly's like awesome.
Okay, I think all the bugs are dead.
Yep, everyone's dead. And all the hives are cleared. Where are you going, Splitsie? Falling steel to build spike trap. Right.
We might want to either fill in that gap or fill it full of traps.
What do you reckon, Wasted? Should we trap it?
Traps might be alright for a bit. They're not expensive, we've got loads of wood.
We can always also make steel ones, which kill much more effectively. Oh, dang. Moldark was getting very hungry during that fight.
Now, you may be missing a few digits.
What?
Oh no, Capac now gets the left hand if we get one.
Oh, my
3 fingers on the left hand.
He's got
That's it.
He's got a claw. He's got a Wolverine claw.
Maybe that's the answer. We're getting some power claws.
Yeah.
Do we want the bug meat?
We can turn it into kibble.
Yeah, you can turn it into kibble and you can sell it. It sells kind of okay.
Wait, when do you make kibble?
Is
Is that the butcher table?
Butcher table, yeah. I'm making it. I'm setting it up.
Oh, the animals have a hay floor now.
I'm just picturing Capac's claw hand as he tries to make our meals now.
I think I'm right-handed. Haven't gotten any good quest offers in a while.
No, it's been pretty quiet on the quest front, hasn't it? That's because the ones we have still haven't expired. That one for the Masterwork Shield Belt is a long one, apparently. It's still 14 days until it expires.
Neberin is dutifully putting all the bug corpses in the freezer.
Oh, Ambrosia's almost grown.
Mordok considered purchasing a club in his food binge and then thought better of it.
Well, he's got to find one with the right weight.
Yeah, Capac's robo hand with interchangeable kitchen utensils.
Sounds pretty cool. I could go for one of those.
I'm imagining you just holding your hand over and then out comes a whisk.
Go, gadget spatula.
I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to go grab my snack.
It's insect jelly. Get over here. Uh-oh. Bad boom alert. No, Tamarine, get inside.
Oh.
Where you going, boom alert?
He will have seen Nab go through the door, so hang around for a bit, might bash on it a little, and then we'll go elsewhere. Yeah, we good.
Nap's just gonna try to go back outside and bury that corpse.
No, I've changed our colony's safe area, so she won't do that for now.
No,
Restricted everyone indoors for now.
sounds like a good plan.
There's plenty of stuff to get on with in here. Someone hasn't planted in God knows how long to begin with. No butcheries being done.
Oh, right. I'm in a hospital.
Yeah, well, indeed.
Ah. Where is human? Must explode human.
They'll get bored soon enough. Lack of blood on the menu.
Oh. Oh, yep. It's chilled out. It's not mad anymore.
Yep.
Huzzah, we defeated the Boomalope madness.
The only way we know how. Inactivity.
Why did I walk back to Boomalope Madness?
There's a man hunting Boomalope, but it chilled out. Now it's fine.
Oh. Hey, finally, J-Tap tamed a mare.
Oh, I thought I was the mayor.
You want to make new horses with vermouth?
No, I'm in charge of the town.
That's why no one's doing any planting or growing. Because you run off with J-Turb and all he's been doing is taming animals for like the entire of today.
No, but I do planting too.
No, you don't. You do construction. Because of how you got him set up.
Yeah, true. And because there's always someone ordering construction to be done.
Oh, text fire's not happy. Hungry. Darkness. Slept in the cold. They're getting too cold.
Yeah, probably needs to turn the heaters back on again.
Recreation unfulfilled. We got a whole casino.
Have we got all the different types of recreation at the moment?
We've got a chess table. Got a billiards table.
We've got a TV.
There's a horseshoe pen in the prison yard.
Could that possibly make some of them unhappy if they go to the use that?
I haven't seen anyone use it in like a million years.
They seem to mostly go stare at art and stuff like that.
Getting a bit low on stone blocks.
We've been low on stone blocks for ages. We're building giant stone walls around lots of things, so...
Oh, we do have a freezer full of bugs.
And that's what matters. Freezer full of juicy, delicious bugs.
What are we
Body
researching at
parts
the
and
moment? Sterile materials.
Yep, that and then go in a hospital bed after that.
What about coloured lights? We could get coloured lights.
Wasted, have you used deep drilling much?
Nope.
I've used it a bit, but I never really got much out of it. Mainly just got stone, even when I had used the scanner to find extra bits.
Ooh, we can make a transport pod launcher. Oh, we need biofuel.
Yes, at some point that means either buying or ranching boom rats.
Are boom rats safer than boomerlope?
Well, they don't boom as big.
That was my assumption. Oh, J-Type's animal skill is up to 9 now. Was it 8 when we started today? Yay, we got another horse.
These animals must be getting real hungry
Why?
with 1/4 of the map's vegetation having been wiped out.
Yeah, you're talking about the wild ones, and that will
The
happen.
wild ones, yeah.
If you notice, all the animals are starting to sort of coalesce on one side of the map because of that, and eventually they'll come and get in the base because we're the only place left with food.
Well, I think we're going to lose our vegetation before the top left
Or
and
the map
bottom
does,
left
yeah.
corner does, yeah. Oh, more horses on the way.
Yay! Well, now that I've stopped Splitsie from doing any construction, or lowered the priority of construction, a whole lot more of the planting is getting done.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a construction skill of 17, so it's kind of useful to have him on construction, but
And so is Tex. And Tex can't grow.
true. But Tex often has a hissy fit.
He's been alright recently.
Yeah, that's true. He did have a hissy fit last stream, though.
Yeah.
Going all bonkers on us. So as I was coming back from the house with my snack, my dog's there with her head in the most uncomfortable looking position ever on a small ceramic pot.
Comfy.
Yeah. Imagine she's not feeling too great right now either, because I think she's been outside eating jade, which is not
What?
good for dogs.
Rocks.
No, that's plant.
I've never heard of a plant called jade. Madness.
No, what do I have? It's quiet. Too quiet.
I think it's partly because we've still got an ancient danger on the map. I think that's why we're not seeing traders. And I think that's why things are relatively quiet, is because we've still got a defoliator ship on the map. And the traders aren't going to show up while that's there.
Or as was written in my chat just a moment, a Willem defoliator. Going the wrong way up angle.
And of course, there's no reason we can't send guys out to trade, but slightly more risky.
Well,
And then there's the global thingamajobby beacon.
shall we go blast some robots in the morning then?
Aye, that looks like a good plan. Might as well get rid of them. They've been sitting over there as a supply of components.
Is Tech still setting fires? He hasn't set a fire in a while.
Yeah. As Wasted pointed out, he hasn't gotten super cranky in a while.
Yeah, because I'm basically letting him hang around the base.
I'm not sure. No, probably is better. I wasn't sure who to give the EMP launcher to. I'm giving it to Splitsie instead of giving it to JTAP. JTAP can just have a gun, but I was tempted to give JTAP the EMP grenades.
Yeah, it might not hurt to have double EMP on the robots.
Yeah, but is there someone who's less useful? Like, who's got...
What about Tex?
Yeah, JTAP's probably the best fit, actually.
Surely Tex could fling a grenade at himself.
What do you say, Wasted? You going to bring Tex into the fight or leave him out?
I think he'll just get cranky when he's just the walk over to the other side of the map will be enough to get him cranky, and he'll break when he's over there.
Have the technology to make a mortar yet, do we?
No, we don't. We do not have mortars yet. Will Capac lose more fingers in this battle?
How many? The game is how many? How low can we get him on that left hand? How many fingers can we get Capac down to?
Look, the less fingers I have, the closer I am to my spatula. Oh, we're wasted in Granny Spacebar wandering off.
So are we doing this fight?
They're mining or gathering steel from the other side of the map. Yeah.
Alright, I'm recruiting my dudes. They're all in pretty good moods.
Wasted and Granny Spacebar kind of aren't. Because they're being useless and wandering halfway around the map.
Uh, do we use that little bit of cover? No, we have to be up close.
So were we going to surround the pikemen with the
Surround the
shooters
pikemen and nuke
and
the
nuke
Scyther.
this guy?
Right.
And you, Capac, want to be beating up on the pikemen while we try and nuke down the Scyther before it manages to hit us.
So while standing next to the pikeman.
While standing next to the pikemen, yeah.
Right. Okay.
All right. So Splitsie fires first with the EMP.
Well, as long as we're paused. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Pause again when we see the EMP in the air and go from there.
What should I be aiming for? The Scyther?
Yeah.
One shot on the Scyther and then switch. Scyther should die really quickly. Should.
What?
Is this thing blocking?
That's
our
why I moved
fire?
Splitsie over to there. I think I'm able to shoot. I'll find out in a sec. Okay, I can shoot there. Alright.
But aren't we relying on the rest of us nuking this guy?
Yeah, true enough. I mean, he's going to come around the corner, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's going to come straight at us.
Basically, I'm going to try and pin him in place while you guys kill these guys. And Capac just stands in front of me to protect me.
Okay.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. And I missed.
Help.
And I missed.
Boy.
And I didn't miss, but still didn't damage it.
I think the EMP launch has probably not got as much of an AoE as the
No, I think
grenades
the
do.
grenades are heaps better. I think I might be almost better going back and collecting the grenades,
Yeah.
given the range we're fighting at.
We don't have much long to decide this, otherwise J-Turp's going to break in a second.
Yeah. Do we just shoot it? Let it come in and I'll just keep shooting at it? Like, do we just start
Give it
this
a
thing
go.
with the others, or... What should we shoot first? The pikeman?
Well, they're all going to wake up together. I'm going to try and get my two on the corner on the Scyther.
Yeah, we
Everyone
need
else
to
shoot
kill
the
the
pike,
Scyther
yeah.
first.
Hang on. I don't even know if I'm going to wake it up at this rate. Oh,
I
there we
am.
go. So I'll keep trying to EMP the Scyther, yeah?
Yep.
Think so, yeah. Job.
Okay. Oops, I unrecruited everybody, sorry. I mean, I re-recruited people. Success. Did Capac lose any more fingers?
Yeah.
He lost his right leg.
What?
No, he didn't.
What?
No, you just got a cut.
Jeez, we need to bust the machine too.
Yep. Well, you need to go back.
You've got a
Because you
cut,
do have.
Capac.
You are dead in 24 hours, mate.
I don't care. I gotta
My guys
save
were-
everyone from the evil machine.
I'll send Moldark back. He's still happy.
Well, this is gonna take a while.
Yep.
%50.
Yeah, mold up was a better option for that.
25%.
Yeah, Moldark's
10%.
shooting's pretty decent.
Yeah, we did it. No more defoliations. And Buffalunky has given birth.
Yay.
And the hospital is full. Well,
No, it's
almost
not.
full. It's pretty full.
I don't understand. When I set them to herbal or worse, they don't use the herbal medicine that's in that shelf.
That's weird. Is it because we've got our doctors carrying some?
Possibly. Maybe they're using it by default. I didn't think he had any in his inventory, but maybe I'm wrong.
Because I
Did
think I
go and
said
get more?
you, Jata.
Yeah, no,
and
he is picking it up pretty reliably.
Just for those field 10s to be a bit more effective.
Only half the map is missing. Hey.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh, we got more horses for me to tame. Cool.
Man is obsessed.
Hey, I want my lasagna.
Oh, dear.
Wrong place for that.
Yeah.
Local supermarket is where you want for that, mate.
Oh, I could build a local supermarket over here. We've already got the club store.
Opposite the gambling shop. Seems slightly awkwardly positioned, if I'm going to be honest.
What's that?
Weapons store directly opposite the gambling hall.
Well, nothing celebrates a big win at the casino like a new weapon.
A new club, which you then take back to the casino in order to go beat the guy to death and take your earnings back.
Oh, you know what? That's the name of the shop. The Ace of Clubs.
Oh, dear.
GG.
Oh yeah, we can get rid of the wind farm now.
Yes, we can. Our grid excess is enormous.
I guess we're still waiting on marble to be made for that wall.
Mm-hmm.
Are we collecting marble chunks from somewhere?
I don't need to collect it. They'll go out and grab it. It's just I need to change the priority of what stone they're doing. I wanted them to finish the second geo, so they were doing sandstone to begin with.
Still can't manage to get another female muffler.
Badger, you can make a club sandwich, but it's very crunchy. You might need to see a dentist afterwards. The defoliant zone is starting to green up again.
Yep, doesn't take long. All the animals are back. Capac still... I mean, someone's still got the raccoon set to be hunted. Who's got what
That's
against
not me.
raccoons? The one guinea pig. Is that you, Wasted? Making them hunted?
They must have been left over from ages ago. I haven't touched that menu since
Oh,
last week. Well, 2 weeks ago, before you went away.
yeah. It's so hard to remember things when there's even that much of a break, isn't it?
Yeah, see, this is a bit of a problem at the moment.
What's that?
Like, when I'm, like, butchering stuff, I'm, like, taking some of it to here, but the rest I'm having to cart all the way down the bottom to the secondary bridge.
Yeah, but you'd have to cart it all the way down there to collect the corpse if the corpse was down there.
And I'm,
So it doesn't
yeah,
really
but-
matter.
well,
One way or
it
another, we're
does,
carting it
because
that
I'm
whole
coming
journey.
down here to pick up a corpse that I'm bringing up to the butcher table to butcher, that I'm bringing the meat back down to the fridge.
But there's no space in the fridge above anyway. Like, changing the things the way you were talking about changing them wouldn't have altered how that's playing out.
We should probably make a dedicated fridge for medicine somewhere.
Well, we can probably stop medicine being stored in this top fridge because we've got medicine in the hospital.
We could make a little, like, dedicated medicine fridge down here next to the Ace of Clubs.
That's fine. I mean, you could also just make another butcher table. Oh no!
There's
Jin
not
and
enough room
Muffalonki
down
have plague.
Animal plague.
Well, our doctors are going to get better then.
What if it transfers to humans?
Well, I think we all know what happens then. Outbreak.
Oh, Wasted's taking a shift, doing retail work at the Ace of Clubs.
Wow. Going into the Ace of Clubs store being met by a nudist in a cowboy hat. Never really sure how long these are going to go for, Hopeful Nico.
Capac chatted about kangaroos with dinosaur.
Oh.
Oh, Owl's back again.
We haven't made enough friends yet, have we? We might get a recruit that way.
They're not putting the ambrosia in the fridge, they're just putting it in storage.
Oh.
Gonna rot away unless we refrigerate it.
Oh, it's drugs. Got it. I've got it fixed.
So we're running out of freezer space in the extra freezer.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, it's probably time to stable sowing on the big potato field.
Yeah. Or you could switch it to corn. So, yes, you'll still get heaps of food, but it'll be a lot less work.
Yeah, that might be a better idea.
Oh, I see we put the gun turrets in the animal pen to keep them in line.
Yeah, we don't want the animals getting rowdy. No, it's to stop the AI from trying to hide behind those corners that are over there. And to get the turrets as far away from the doorway as possible. And that way they don't want to stack up in the door. They'll come out into the open and get shot to all hell.
Should we move
And with
this
a bit of
barricade
tweaking,
back,
we should be able
Lucy?
to do this. Yeah, we probably want to. We're a bit short on short-range weapons is the only thing. Like long-range weapons, sorry, is the only thing.
Yeah.
I was looking at that. If we go the precision rifling, we can make some assault rifles and sniper rifles next.
Well, I can make heavy SMGs and bolt-action rifles.
Yeah, bolt actions might be alright.
I'm going to cancel the other EMP launcher because it's really not as good. If
Mhm.
we're able to be close range, the grenade's better.
Visitors. Ooh, a combat supplier.
Oh, we can sell off some of our weapons.
Yeah, combat supplier. What have you got for us? Give me that laser minigun.
We are not enough guest bedding.
Oh.
We could make up another room here.
That's not true, Fox. You just... this is... No, no, mate. No,
Oh, that's-
it is...
I was going to make this down here. I was going to make that like a bunkhouse for if we got like a whole bunch of guests at once.
Well, I could put a
could
bunkhouse
work.
next to the shop.
Yeah.
Or we could change this storage area into a bunkhouse and make this the storage area in the middle.
Actually, these 2 rooms here, we could put a bunch of bunks in for guests.
I don't know which 2 rooms you're indicating, Capac.
These ones up in the main building next to the bedrooms.
Oh,
And these
right.
2 bedrooms are unoccupied at the moment.
I guess we could
Alright.
switch them to guests.
What have we got? What do we want to sell? Do we want to sell all the smoke leaf?
Yeah, that's why it's being grown.
Wouldn't want to offend the Australian government. Get rid of all the... Oh, wait. I don't know if I want to get rid of the clubs because then we'll have nothing to sell in the shop.
No, just some of them, and then you can sell some of the bows in the shop and stuff.
I guess we could always make clubs. Wait, we have a plasteel club?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's better than my mace.
Might be.
Ooh, a uranium breach axe.
All right. Is there anything they've got that we want? There's another shield belt.
There's
A
an
marine
LMG.
helmet. We can make LMGs. There's a heavy SMG though, which we can make, but I'd thought it'd be better than the LMG? Question mark. Recon helmet, a high-tech armored helmet with built-in status computer and protective plasteel weave plate.
What's
Can we
better,
afford
the recon
We can afford the marine helmet.
or the which one? Which one do we want? Which one's better? Recon or marine?
You open up recon and I'll open up marine. Hit points 150.
120.
Armor sharp 106. Armor blunt 45. Armor heat 54.
Yeah, the marine's better.
Alright, let's buy Capac the marine helmet. We've still got more money than that. We could buy both actually.
I would get both helmets.
Yep.
We are very much in the area of the game where Cass wants to headshot people.
Do we want to get another shield belt?
I don't think we've got another melee person to use it.
Navarine
Is it
can
worth
do
having one for
melee
if
as
Capax
well.
gets deteriorated? Do they deteriorate? They do like other stuff, don't they?
Yeah, might not hurt. How good is it?
Normal?
Enough, I suppose.
Alright, and I was going to sell off some of our poor guns. Capac wants to keep some of our clubs.
Well, to be fair, we could always stock the ace of clubs with something slightly more aggressive.
We could.
Like maces. Call it the ace of
Normal
mace.
pistol, normal machine pistol, normal smoke launcher. Do we want the Molotovs?
I think we've already got some Molotovs, don't we?
As in, do we want to sell them?
We want to get rid of them, yeah.
Okay.
Prisoner escapes. Prisoner escapes, grabs Molotov, sets fire to base. Fun.
All right, so this is going to cost us 616, and I've sold all our smoke leaf, all of our ambrosia, or most of our knives, clubs, bows, and dodgy weaponry.
Yep.
Suppose we don't need to keep spare guns, do we?
It
Having
might
one
be
or two
handy to
around
have-
doesn't
yeah,
hurt.
One or
Okay.
two.
All right, I think I've
We
done
get a new
that.
colonist, we're going to want to give him a weapon
Alright.
immediately,
Yeah.
you know?
You ready?
Yep.
Accept.
Go get your helmet, Capac. The white one.
What? Why is Granny Spacebar taking it?
Because Granny
Helmet
Spacebar doesn't have a
belongs
hat.
to me. Oh yeah. Now I'm styling.
Who should wear the other one?
Navarine has like 6 melee, but she's got a passion for it, so she could be the next melee.
I'm not sure. This is not really about melee. It's almost the exact opposite. You have a shield that
Oh,
protects you from gunfire, and therefore protects you from being one shot in the head by a bullet. Ranged do not. In reality, the helmet should be going to the ranged characters, not the melee ones.
huh.
Melee ones should mostly survive because they're all running around with shield belts on. Not saying it's not a bad thing to have one on a melee as well. I'm just like, the ones that are most likely to get one shot are the ones that don't have a shield to absorb that shot.
Oh, well, everyone's getting real charmed by my cool new helmet.
Which is why I had earlier on set up a build to make us a bunch of simple ones, because we all want one now.
Yeah, where's that? Which station's that at?
Whoa.
Smithy.
Machining or smithy, they both do it.
Do they? I couldn't find it in the machining one. Oh, maybe it did
Make
look-
simple helmet, it's in the list.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Top. Or make wasted tend to the store. It could be the ace of space and chase waterfalls.
Nice,
Wars.
I like it. I had a bunch of, because of stuff from back in the day, I end up, any domain-related stuff that happens within the close family, you know, anything for any businesses or whatever, I handle. Just something that ended up happening because it was easier than explaining to other people what they needed to do.
Yeah.
But I was going through, one of my cards ran out, and I had to go through and renew everything and add all the details today. And when I was doing so, I was reminded that I actually own the domain wasted.space. Completely forgotten.
It just goes to show you how little use there is for that as a content
As a
creator.
creator, yeah. It's just, if I remember rightly, it literally just redirects to the YouTube.
Yeah.
It might redirect to the YouTube About page, but that's about as far as it went.
Capac, if you don't want to do the polishing the walls, you could just build walls in those places, and it's sometimes a bit quicker.
Oh, polished.
Okay. I know Wasted did say the last time that the polished walls are prettier.
Polished walls are very nice, but they take a very long time. And smooth ones.
Yes.
Remember rightly, they're the only wall that does have a beauty.
Yeah.
They enjoyed their stay. They're coming back.
Yes, they have a
I
beauty
quite like
of
the
one.
fact that you end up with, like, repeat visitors.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, Fox
cool.
is back again. Has 2 of 3 friends.
Ooh.
We are getting to... That might be why Cass is not giving us... We need to pay attention to these guests, because when they get enough friends in the colony, we can just click a button that says, come join us.
Yeah.
Fox
So, yeah, the
tried
ones we're
to
looking at-
romance Owl by jokingly half complimenting her learning ability. Owl rejected the advance.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah. Sorry, Wasted.
Yeah, the ones to watch out for are Whale and Fox. They both have 2 friends in the colony. Fox wants 3 before they can be recruited, and Whale wants 4.
So we need another social person before that's going to happen.
And Whale's not bad going. Body modding psychopath.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Fox? You. Fast learning, greedy, tough. That's not too bad either. Just means you've got to make his
No.
bedroom slightly nicer than everyone else. It's not even nicer than everyone. He just wants a nice bedroom.
Don't necessarily need social, because like he's already an acquaintance with Splitsie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So just got to have them here and have them happy enough for long enough.
Ooh.
A steel knife, a bolt-action rifle, and a peeler. And supplies for Jabal. Nearby settlement has made a special trade request. They would like to purchase 12 EMP shells.
Yeah. Doesn't seem worth it. I mean, it is a masterwork revolver. But still.
What would it take to make 12 EMP shells?
I don't even know if we can make them.
I think
we
we
can. Each one costs 15 steel and 2 components. Doesn't
Thanks.
seem worth it.
What, for some plasteel or some goodwill? Or a revolver? No.
Yeah,
No.
not worth it.
Seem a little pricey.
When we're getting given bolt-action rifles for free by the guests that come and visit, yeah.
Wasted, should I be worried about Capac digging out more of the animal pen?
Maybe.
Huh? Why?
He's doing all right so far. We haven't come across any overhead mountain yet.
I'm being
Oh,
careful.
is that what you're... Is that all? I just wasn't sure with the angles and stuff that you'd set up with the turrets.
Ah, they can be moved easily. This is all good with me.
Cool.
I'm gonna room this in a bit. Oh, I thought I heard a lot of roofing happening.
Yeah, apparently we're finished with that bit of wall now. I have a... Unfortunately, I'm not sure that needs to be roofed. In reality, I think we'd be better off without a roof over all of that. Stuff that's stored there doesn't deteriorate, and then they won't get quite so wound up about being in the dark all the time.
And that's why I put all those outdoor lights around the highly trafficked areas. I mean, I suppose we could turn it into a very long storeroom or a very long bunk room for guest overflow.
In there? Maybe. I think in the long run, we may end up with that being our kill box rather than down. Although the geothermals is kind of in the way. Problem is, we extend too far down at the bottom. There's a whole bunch. The reason the wall went where it did is it's not long before we've got like 4 squares before we run into mud and can't build the wall across.
Yeah, yeah.
So it might be the case that we have a very odd kill box up here with a geothermal as part of its walls. I don't know. Odd is what it shall be. I declare it. You up to, Capac?
I'm working on my little butcher and abattoir.
Oh, okay.
I thought I'd have a little butcher room here and have this as a little freezer for animal corpses.
Try not to use up any of the fertile ground that can be planted.
Yeah,
with the
I'm
walls.
trying not to. How flexible are the positions on these guns?
They can be moved to some extent. They were positioned to stop people from going into that corner, and that's the thing you're going to have to watch out for with your buildings. Is what you can't do is provide a place where they can get cover.
Well, Yeah, okay. I could just wall off like all the way down here and have like another like door that the animals can go through.
Yeah, but Capac, you're getting rid of the ground that their
No,
food
no,
grows in.
because I'd leave this and leave this area unroofed, but I have a wall all the way
Yeah, but you're
across.
still getting rid of what?
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, but
A
that's
flat
only a
wall is better than
handful of
nothing.
grass for no like cover.
It doesn't push the. Oh, I suppose the turrets are too close anyway.
I'd shift the turrets like over there-ish.
The thing to take into account with the turrets is you want them as close to max range as you can possibly get. The closer they are, the easier it is for them to just get overwhelmed.
Would we be better off expanding our walls to incorporate the geothermal and our graveyard? So then we've got more
Possibly.
space and we could move the animals up there.
Again, watch out. If you bottom right-hand corner of the screen, there's a image that looks like mountains. Turn that on.
Oh, what's that?
That's the places you can't build.
Yeah. Unless we get the moisture pump, which will get rid of some of the mud. Yeah, so what I was thinking was something like to allow us to enclose that area, giving us a whole lot more space.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, what we're probably going to want to do is completely move the prison, some of the guest beds, like a load of stuff's going to have to move, basically. Because again, I'm limited to how far down I can extend that wall we have. You see where all the block stuff is down there. I just can't go that much further.
Well, I guess we could, instead of that, as you were saying, make this the kill box where the graveyard is. Couldn't you?
Extend one of the two directions is basically my thinking. Where the kill box is just based on where there's a hole that they think they can get in. So that's easy enough to shift.
I keep seeing a notification about animal filth, and whenever I try to hover over it to see what it actually says, it disappears.
Yeah, it disappears so quickly, doesn't it? A filth-producing animal is indoors. I think it's because the muffalo are sleeping inside.
But that should be, like, this is specifically designed for them. It's something about out here. It might be because of this roof.
It doesn't help that we have a mare the other side of the map that's not even in the pen.
Do?
Yeah.
Probably because... no, it should... Yeah, it only got tamed today, I think.
I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to grab a quick drink.
I'm kind of thinking we should make a decision about... this is unfortunate that Wasted stepped away just sort of saying this, but I feel like we do need to make a decision as to which way we're going to expand so that we can start laying that out. Because then, like, I would have thought we'd want to put the walls down first and kind of set up for the new kill box if we're moving the kill box. Because then we'd have an idea of how we want to rearrange some of the other things rather than doing it in tiny little bits and pieces. But I've not really gotten to this point too often in my colonies.
I'm back.
I was just saying, I feel like we're almost at that point where we should decide which way we're going to go. Because then we can start laying down the wall, because we're not really building anything right now. And Splitsie's doing heaps of stone cutting right now as well. Because if we decide it, then we can start building that wall with its kill box or not, depending on which way we're going with it. And then once we've got that in, then we can do our rearrangement of bits and pieces. Unless we want to go and do some sort of trading quest or something.
Mare 2 has just given birth and is already pregnant again. I
Yep.
literally said Mare 2 has given birth, and then 2 days later, Mare 2 is pregnant.
What are you humming? Trying to decide which way we'd go.
I am musing on potentially suggesting that we, instead of try and expand this further and something along those lines, we intentionally breed loads more buffalo and horses
And move.
and start to shift to another spot.
I kind
Where
of like
we
the
can
idea.
build something slowly up with a better basis.
So are you thinking...
You know, more spread out. It'll also give us a fresh bunch of resources to work off
Yeah,
of.
that's kind of where I was coming from with it. Were you thinking we move all of us at once, or were you thinking...
No, I was thinking of slowly doing some, you know, pick a location somewhere relatively nearby and
Yeah.
send small caravans with the muffalos over repeatedly with materials, get a little bit done, come back, a little bit done, come back, a little bit done, come back, you know.
Oh, so just doing the building.
Get the basics down over there
Yeah.
for the things we need to start off with, so that when we do move over, it's not a sudden rush with high colony value to build some stuff up.
Yep. Yeah, I'm down for that. Where do you reckon we'd want to move to? On the world map. Do we want to move to river? Or do we want to move closer to the road?
Road would be good for training.
Because we've got a few bits of mountain we can move to. That are right. Just
Yeah.
minimum distance away. That's whether we want to move further. Like, I'm presuming we don't want to move more than, say, 5 or so hexes away.
Yeah, we don't want to move far.
And we probably want an area with some degree of hills or mountain.
Yeah. That's definitely what I was looking at, and it basically, if you it looks like if it's on a road, you're not getting hills and
Yeah.
mountain. So next to a road might be a better plan.
Yeah.
In which case, we might as well go for large hills.
Maybe to the west, like towards the Jarwell and the Ribeiro mine.
How far away is Capac looking?
So like about 6 or 7 tiles to the west, there's like the crossroads. I figure one of the
Do you
hills
mean
near.
east?
Oh yeah, east. Sorry.
That
I don't
was
know.
really
They're all the
confusing.
same.
For someone who has no sense of
That's
direction,
water.
that was not helpful.
It's fine.
We're gonna do that. We should grab one of the we should grab the large hill square.
The one at 2659, 178.
Yep.
Yep.
If that's close enough.
Yeah, that's right near the crossroads, and it's pretty close to us.
Or we go to the road tile next to it first, or go to the crossroads first, see what's there, and then make a decision. Because there's nothing stopping us from popping in and having a look.
Yeah, we just have to abandon that colony and could never come back. But if it's not any good, we don't care anyway. What sort of stuff would you find at Crossroads that would be of value?
A large open flat place without stuff in the way of building.
So we'd have to operate a mine at that other spot anyway for getting stone.
Well, not necessarily, because you'll still get hills and so on there. You'll still get materials on there. It just won't be I mean, to be honest, the square we're on is not particularly impressive either.
No.
But yeah.
So were you thinking we'd ship stone over there so we're building everything in stone to begin with? Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so basically that means we need to stop ordering construction too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of held up on doing much here.
Yeah. So who should we send? I'm guessing me, because I can construct and I can grow, so I can do both for setting stuff up. Or do I stay behind because I can do both? We send J-Turp to do growing and someone else to do construction.
I guess it's you that goes because we want to leave Texfire in somewhere where he's not going to lose the plot.
Yeah, good point.
And he's the other constructor.
Yep. So I would go and I would take... who? Capac? No. Oh. Yeah, see, this is the problem. We don't have another cook. Would...
You just go with a supply of meals.
Yeah, I suppose so. And if the first thing you do is build a fridge.
Yep. Fridge and power.
Yeah. Just hope it doesn't get raided when you're not there.
Well, that's a benefit of doing it out of stone straight away. If it gets raided, they can't set it on fire.
True. They can just destroy the turbine that you'd probably build. Oh yeah, Nab's a cook. That'll upset Capac though. Unless it was...
Hunting
tortoises.
tortoises.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Oh boy, that's a lot of tortoises.
Prepare the defenses! I'm going to unpause because it's... Come on, it's tortoises.
The animals might need a restricted zone so they don't wander in front of the machine guns when we're having a battle with tortoises.
Indeed, they might. Off you go then.
You might want to do that, Capac.
I might or I might not. Manhunter area. Sure, that'll do.
You good, Capac?
Alright, we can put the animals in the manhunter area. Wait, how do I tell animals to go in a certain area now?
Those areas are only for trainable animals.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Looks like we're stuck. Yep. Alright,
Right.
I'm pausing.
Animals are gonna get shut up, I guess.
Nah, they'll flee the second the first fire goes off.
What you doing down there, Granny Spacebar?
Getting ready to close the door if we need to.
They're tortoises. They're about... Oh, one's about to die to a trap. Yep. Another one died.
They are tortoises.
I think we're okay.
Mm.
Well, they've already... 3 of them have already died to our 2 traps.
Wait, how did 3 die to 2 trap?
Area of effect, I guess. There were
They're
multiple...
not very intelligent.
Went over at the same time.
Wait, is that
kinda
one
need to-
bleeding?
I feel like I need to increase the speed. This is taking so long.
Yeah, do it. Listen to their maddened chirps. This seems excessive.
Though they are making it further than you'd expect.
Mm-hmm.
That's because they got armor.
Capac, you might want to run. You don't need to stand by and let them get you. You can run from them. Because you're going to get shot at now.
Turtles hurt. Now Capac's got a gravel in his eyes.
Oh,
And a bite to his left leg.
oh dear. Well, thought Capac might lose a finger there, but did not. Also, some of these tortoises aren't infected with scaria.
No, then not always. Most of the man-hunting ones are. But
Mr. Splitsie,
Yes.
you may want to undraft your 3 dudes.
Thank you. Got distracted by other things. Like the fact that I can't see the inventory, because I couldn't work out why, but it's because I got my door slightly open and it's just catching the sun perfectly, so I can't actually see the inventory side of my screen. So I just got to fix that. One sec.
Sun? What's that?
Charlie, I was just getting rid of the bright light.
why have we got so many dead rat bones over here?
Wasn't that from a period where we lost power, so a whole bunch of them rotted?
Oh yeah, it could be.
What, rotted?
Rats.
Oh, right.
How much precious rat meat wasted.
I don't have anywhere to store it.
Ooh. We can't move until we revive DE, can we? Or attempt.
True, but I don't think this is going to be a short process.
That's true. That is very true. Yeah, as in
This will take us a while to get set up and decided on the other side and get everything built up and figured out. So I don't think that's going to be... Hell, we might even find an ancient danger over there and make the decision we're going to go and poke it over to see if we can get some resurrector serum.
Good idea. Actually, is that a reason to go and check out the crossroads? Because a more open area might have a more open, easily accessible...
The more obvious one.
Yeah. Should we... Oh, never mind. They don't really go out that much. I was just wondering if we should force open some of the doors in that wall, but That'll probably cause more problems. And it's rare that they seem to be walking through there too much. No deep scanning. None of that sort of stuff. We're still a long way from that. I'm trying to go for hospital beds at the moment. Who was doing all the stone cutting before Wasted?
Moldoc is the one that's sort of bouncing in between that. Moldoc and sometimes Tex does it.
Because I'm just trying to stop Splitsie from doing it.
And then reduces crafting.
More visitors.
No, but I want him to do other crafting. Like making the helmets, because he's good at it. So, and it doesn't seem like you can set a maximum skill level for these. But you can set a specific worker.
Hmm.
Marriage.
No.
Oh boy.
Capac told Nabarine that he wants to spend his life with her. Nabarine agreed, and the two are now engaged. Jeez. Over Deer's cold, dead fingers, I guess.
Yeah, he's going to have a hell of a shock when he wakes
I
up.
mean, we could put the marriage spot there if you think it's a good idea.
Oh. Just stick it on top of the sarcophagus. Climb up.
What's our next research?
Hospital bed.
Hospital bed. Mad science experiments.
Wasted, did you want to do Moldok's leg again? Or did you actually get it done and I didn't notice?
No, I didn't get it done. I had to cancel
Yeah,
it because
it
of
got
stuff
cancelled.
going on.
Because the bug
Could
attack.
do, I suppose.
Just looking through the 3 chats to see if I see a DE popping his head in somewhere.
Nope. Clear at the moment.
I guess there's no point putting down sterile tile in this colony now then. Do a proper hospital in the new one.
Not even sure if we can afford it.
Uh,
Sterile tile is expensive.
12 per.
Yeah, and we've only got 448.
Yeah, we'd get a segment of the hospital done, I guess.
Which could cost us 1,000 to do that hospital.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, Splitsie. Splitsie.
No!
Huh?
Problem is, you had the leg, so it counted as no material available to do the operation. I've got it now.
Okay.
Drop the leg.
I'll stay recruited until it actually gets done. Yes, your medical is another third better than mine.
Alright, we're going to stab him in the face, or what? What's going to happen this time?
Yep, I'm watching closely. Listening to the squelching sounds. Successful operation, bionic leg.
Hey,
You even saved the prosthetic leg.
you'd hope that would be the easy bit, honestly.
It doesn't seem to be, though.
Just thinking about it, that noise it makes. I doubt the prosthetic leg needs much of that half. Bionic, sure.
That's actually... The bionic leg's better than a real leg.
Yes.
Cool. Yay!
Not as good as an Archaeotech, but...
No, but
better
still.
than a real.
Still good. Ooh, the
Oh.
Desperado Outpost. A masterwork
Royo's
shield belt and a bionic
skunk
arm.
burger.
And
Would the
Camp Loot.
arm replace Capac's hand?
It would, yes.
Ooh. Capac?
Do that.
And camp loot. Don't forget about camp loot.
And it's only tribes
It is
people.
tribes people.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have automatic weapons.
I'm kind of
Do you
keen to
have a
give this a crack.
flag?
We do have a what?
A flag.
What? A flag?
What's a flag?
Yes. Alright.
I'm confused.
That looks worth doing.
Yeah, where is it?
Doesn't tell us. Nearby.
All right. Who would go and do that?
Well, pretty much everyone, I think.
Okay, I presume we should leave some people behind, though. In case this place does
Possibly.
get attacked. Or do we just take everybody and leave Texfire on his own?
Uh-oh.
Maybe he'd leave 2 people behind, something like that. Texfire and someone to heal Texfire.
No. What?
Leave Texfire and J-Terp? J-Terp's got the least shooting, so that makes sense.
Mhm.
And he's a pretty good doctor.
Yep, and he does the planting and whatnot. That works.
Planting and cooking. So yeah. Leave those 2 behind and go with everyone else.
Get back, Capac, a bionic arm for clubbing people with.
Yep.
Manipulation will be better than 84%.
Texfire morosely digging more graves. So should we pack up in the morning? Oh no, wait, we need to get more bedrolls.
Yep, and we need to wait for Moloch to recover.
Oh yeah, true.
Moloch is still under anesthetic.
Whoa.
Oh, Nabarid started a fight with Tex.
Yeah, well, Tex is a misandrous, remember?
Oh, right. Yep.
Hey, what happened to the power?
And now they're in
What happened to the power?
side-by-side hospital beds.
A bunch of stuff down here doesn't have power.
Where is down here? Down there.
At
I
the
don't know.
farm.
I don't know. What happened to the power? It did have power. What did you do to it?
This power junction here lost its connection.
Did you
Oh.
mine?
No, I think I deconstructed the power conduit instead of the door.
Makes sense. We may want to help Granny Spacebar with that fire.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Won't that burn the power conduit?
Nope.
Oh.
It's sandstone. I'll burn the power conduit, but that's too late. That's gone
It'll
anyway.
burn the
That's why.
ambrosia a bit.
That's why, if you have a look, there's a square network that goes around between the power generators.
Yeah,
so if it gets cut
we've got
anywhere,
fires
it
on
still
two of them.
works. Have we?
Both, yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh. Do we want to clear those power conduits
I don't
from
think it
being
happens
in the
often enough
home
to
zone?
Worry.
Yeah, but
Well, a couple of fires and it'll clear for us.
we don't want people like going out and cleaning everything along the power lines.
Yeah, but we do want them to go and put the fires out, and the home zone does the two same things. So,
well, we definitely don't want them cleaning up the insect trap down here.
yeah, well, I am slowly going around and removing all the home zones that keep getting added whenever people put stuff down and then forget to remove the home zone on them. They've been
Yeah, that
all
might have been
over
me.
the map.
That might have been me.
Oh, there we go. Moldark's playing prison horseshoes. He loves it.
Yep. Horseshoes making good use of that new leg.
Yes, there is fire. I know.
Oh, Capac.
Well,
Just watching you run all the way up there to drop off your stuff when you had the room next door, which was intended to be for it.
yeah. I didn't put kibble in.
Shouldn't you just have it as kibble and put it as high priority then?
But it's kibble and animal corpses.
Well, you could put it as a higher priority then.
Come on, Cass. Been long enough. Do the thing.
Incoming rain.
It is the middle of winter, after all.
We still haven't broken down these mechs.
Yep.
That's a lot of fire.
There we go. We're taking our time today. You're not too wasted. Ah, old naked walk in the rain, everyone's favourite.
What?
Oh, soon we're gonna not look like cowboys. We're gonna have all steel helmets.
Hmm.
Keyboard.
Oh, it's bedroll production, I see.
Yes.
Whoa! Oh, the roses are on fire.
Got to get them bed rolls so that we've got plenty. And if there are bad ones, that we don't have to take them.
Still not a single night owl.
Oh. Make a double bedroll for Capac and Nab. Think we'll just stick with singles. Yeah, it's... like, we've been ridiculously stable in compared to my usual experience with this.
The barn is getting very crowded.
Yeah, but that's as crowded as it gets.
Only all of those. Only 16 animals in that from Roger.
What? You agreed to the numbers I said. In theory, our maximum number of animals, excluding young, should be 21. But because we don't have a breeding pair of donkeys, it'll be 15, sorry. Plus young. Ooh, what are you going to create, Capac?
Huh?
You have inspired creativity.
Item art furniture.
Should make some art, I guess.
Cannot make small sculpture, need material.
Look at us all with our plain steel helmets on. And then Granny Spacebar and Capac.
Hang on, this needs fixing.
What needs fixing? What are you doing to Granny Spacebar?
Oh yes.
What the heck just happened?
Waste has got food poisoning.
Oh, right. Not must work bedroll. Good job, Capac.
Oh, ow. Right. It's gonna make a new mace.
It didn't happen. Thanks so much, Matcha. Thanks for 30 months. Oh, yeah. Yep. Wondering why I couldn't see Discord on my stream PC. Because when I loaded it up this morning, it said bad gateway. Hadn't tried to reconnect.
I didn't have a problem with mine today, but other side of the world, probably
Nice.
part of it.
Yeah.
Animals are hungry.
Capac was saying he had issues, and a couple of other people down this way were earlier today.
Yeah, the animals are hungry because if you grow hay in their area, they won't eat it until it's grown beyond a certain point. Whereas they're actually like the way the ranching works is you're not supposed to grow the hay in with them. They eat the random stuff that's in there already, which is why on the little thing you have orders to auto cut. Click on the pen marker. There's an auto cut section for getting rid of stuff that they won't eat to let the stuff on the ground that grows naturally that they will eat grow.
Okay.
So by putting the by putting the hay down in there, you've actually removed their food supply unless the hay's been harvested.
Right, so we should expand the other hay and get rid of that.
Potentially, yeah. What did he make? Oh, he masterwork bedroll. Have you made yourself a?
So I just turned off allow sowing.
Oh, simple meal rotted in storage.
Capac, did you make a new... Did you... Why is this getting the medicine? Did you take the medicine out of... No, what?
I had to mess with that zone down there because I accidentally deleted it.
Oh, that explains why there's a whole bunch of stuff up here that's... shouldn't be.
Oh. That zone.
And it's got meals and food in it, and it's not a refrigerated zone. That's where the stuff's probably rotting. I've just fixed it.
Few of the bits that are actually in our fridge I noticed earlier are really low HP, so if it does like heat up even a tiny bit, they will just break.
Yeah.
Like we got some potatoes on 9 HP in there, for example.
Yeah, because they've been around for so long. Will the animals eat hay if we just throw hay in there?
Yeah, they will.
Because we don't have any kibble, but we do have hay.
I've got kibble queued up. Could make some.
Yeah, but you haven't been.
I have been. They've just been eating it faster than I've been making it.
Oh, now I see what you were doing, Wasted.
Look, if all I'm wearing is a hat, I'm getting a fancy one.
What the? Oh, see, we're all in the trenches now.
Yep.
You gonna make plate armor for everyone as well?
Could do.
Oh, I think Nabarine needs some clothes.
Yeah, I think actually we need to do
I had
a little bit more research and give them flak kit rather than plate.
Okay, so don't do plate.
We already have plate. Plate's a prerequisite for flak.
No, as in don't make the plate armor that we could make right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
we
wouldn't.
I think we need some regular clothes, though.
Plate really slows people down.
Fair enough.
I can't remember by how much, but it's by a
Enough.
sizable amount.
Splitsie's going back to making clothes, so we'll have enough clothes for Nabarine soon.
Minus 0.8.
Yeah, that's not great.
Well, when you as the fast one is 5.75, 0.8 is quite a lot of speed.
Yeah. Wasted needs his gun.
What did you do with your gun, Wasted?
He dropped it when he collapsed of Capac's food poisoning.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It wasn't Capac's food poisoning, to be fair.
It wasn't?
And it does tell you when you get food poisoning what the cause was, and the cause was dirty cooking area.
Yeah, but that's Capac cooking in a dirty cooking area.
No, true enough.
I'll go cook in the clean kitchen then, shall I?
group from Saban Rosa here. Muffalo wool duster. Oh, right, because, yeah, we get muffalo wool now. Nice. Oh yeah, a lot of Splatsie's clothing is near destruction too. Guest has nothing to eat.
What?
Sissy has nothing to eat. Have we? Has something gone wonky with one of our hauler people? Oh, there's kibble in the human pile.
What? Human kibble? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
But that's not kibble, that's insect meat.
It's kibble.
Where are you even looking?
In the living area. Where we have our, like, prioritized stockpile zone so people can grab foods before meals before they go to the table. And I'm pretty sure that's the food stockpile that we use for the guests, isn't it? Wasted?
We should be seeing that getting stocked up with meals.
Yeah, it was full of
possible.
kibble.
And it was full of kibble, which meant that no one could eat. Yep.
So I got rid of the kibble from it.
Look, we can feed the guest kibble. It's made out of insect meat and hay.
We've got a fairly good argument. One of them's called owl, one of them's called skunk, one of them's called fox, dinosaur, anteater. What else are they going to eat?
I
Of course
love
it's
a bit of kibble.
T-Rex loves some kibble in the morning. Best breakfast.
It's Justin. That's definitely not me.
Happened over here.
You won't get random friend requests from me.
Did somebody
Full stop.
build an auto door here without checking to see if there was power to run the auto door?
Yes. I'm very surprised there's not power to run the auto, but... Yeah, they're going in and out of that constantly for the stone and metal that's up there, so it's slowing them down a lot.
Oh, Capac's got inspired creativity again. Try and make your thing this time.
Well, furniture works as well.
Yeah, but he wanted to make himself a fancy club.
Next item of art or furniture he creates will be 2 qualities level higher than it would otherwise be. Club is neither art nor furniture.
No, it's an item.
Resync time for me, apparently.
Oh. Pause.
What? Not enough guest beds. How? There's a billion guest beds.
And 1,000,000,001 guests.
Not that many guests.
It doesn't need to be that many. There just need to be one more than we have beds.
But
I'm back in.
oh, they're moving around too fast. But we don't have more than 13 guests at the moment.
Yeah, but they won't sleep in a double bed unless they're actually a couple.
What about the 4 that are to the north? Are they not sleeping in those?
I don't know. It's
Oh, they're not
saying
in the
that
guest area.
Guest has...
They're not in the guest area.
Oh, the animals are getting hungry.
There we go.
Tip with areas, you do not need to include the connecting area.
Oh.
They will just path.
Today
It can get you in a ton of trouble because if you don't know that and you accidentally leave an area at the other side of the map, they'll quite happily walk through areas they're not supposed to get to it.
Yep. So there's advantages to leaving them connected, I guess, because then you won't. You're less likely to do that. Come on, sissy, go pick up the meal. There's food right there. You're standing next to the food.
Is she talking to Namarine?
Her food's... She's starving. What are you doing?
No, I need to resync again, apparently.
Oh, dear. That's not a good sign. Should we do a reload?
Possibly?
Oh, big clubs don't have a quality level.
The maces? Does your mace that you're carrying? Because aren't you using a mace? Plasteel mace, normal. Yeah, they do. Maces have a quality level. You're making a
It's
mace.
fine.
So it's fine. I'm going to save and I'm going to reload so that we can...
Yep.
I got an error on leaving.
Oh, good.
Indeed, this very exquisitely crafted 2x4.
Hey, you did put nails in it.
Exquisitely crafted nails. It's a masterwork. In the way that the nails are curved, you can imagine the visage of Capac looking rightwards across a field.
There's filigree of a bunch of angels on the head of nail.
But they must be looking right, remember?
Yes. And there's a beetle in the background.
Game's back up.
Waiting for host to accept. Action timed out.
Capac has joined. Wasted number 1 has joined.
Hooray!
Usually you have to wait for wasted number 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 to join before it actually works, though.
That's only because of the mods, though.
Replicants. Alright, got 7 work left to go on my mace.
Wasted is... Nope. Suddenly from
I'm in.
4,000 ticks behind to 0. Cool. Alright, well, let's continue and hope we don't keep getting desyncs. I wonder if it's just because we got so many visitors at the moment.
Possibly, yeah.
Excellent plasteel mace.
Cool. And I'm vomiting on the floor next to my tailoring bench.
Nothing like a fresh new t-shirt covered in vomit.
Oh dear. Groz, I missed Groz's comment when you were talking about the beetle in the background, Capac. Which beetle and was it, Ringo?
I'm glad we got some mounts to ride, because that quest is a fair distance off.
Oh, did you just accept it?
Well, I was about to run out, yeah.
Oh. Yeah. That's a decent
Oh.
distance.
Which visitors were we looking at to see if they might join?
Fox and whale.
Fox and whale.
Fox is here. I don't think Whale came back this time. Fox still needs 2 more friends. And it's desynced again.
Oh, really?
Oh boy.
This is not a good sign. This is arguably the furthest we've ever gotten with a multiplayer session. Should I cull the animals and see if that helps? We need them.
Hmm.
I have a suspicion it's to do with the guests at the moment, more than anything else, but
Yeah.
rather than the animals. There are a lot of guests here.
I'll put it just to 1 times speed while they're here. See if that helps.
Yeah, and I think it's just, well, we've got this many guests, we might need to chill out a little on the game speed, because if I fall behind a bit with one of these social interactions, which are
Yeah.
involving like 8 people at once.
Yeah. Oh, this is like our manually controlled
So-
colony.
Game can handle a bunch of hooligans in drop pods, but it can't handle a conversation with too many people at once.
True, but you've got to take into account that one of those 2 things is a mod, and one of those isn't. Hospitality is modded.
What's
Makes it slightly more forgivable. You know, if you do get, yeah, it's desynced again.
Ugh.
Trace hashes do not match.
Can we kick the visitors out?
Well, that's assuming it is the visitors.
But I'm
Yeah,
just
look.
thinking if it's something to try.
it could just be too much stuff going on. A lot of animals. There's a lot of animals in the farm. There's a lot of visitors.
Will you guys keep going?
Just to see if the visitors leave and it gets better when
Yeah,
you catch
yeah.
up. The other thing I was thinking was whether I just crank it up to 3 times until they leave.
No, I'm also going through the logs for that particular one, to see if I can find out what exactly is causing it.
Ah, cool. It is a bit... I've always thought it's a bit broken with the hospitality mod that they'll send more people than you have room for.
Mm-hmm.
Because that really... Like, they really should just leave. And that aspect of it always seemed a bit broken to me. So if you wanted to control the number you had, you would just have a specific number of beds, and that's... You will never get more guests than that. Because there doesn't even seem to be any sort of progression to the number that turn up. It just seems to be random. Of course, you get more from different colonies if you make them all happy, but
Mm-hmm.
in general, it just didn't seem to... I don't know whether it's changed now, but when I played before, it never seemed to make any difference.
Uh-oh. Skunk and lurking, bar. Uh-oh. Skunk's on the ground. He's bleeding out in 6 hours. I don't think our guests are going to be happy if one of them dies.
Wasted, do the animals eat dandelions, do you know?
Uh-oh. More visitors.
Kidding me. Not enough guest beds times 5. No, I'm not building beds for them. They can just suffer.
Mm-hmm.
What, did you find any info?
No, not specifically, other than it looks like it'd actually been desynced for a while.
Right. I don't know how to, like, I'm not
You
sure
got
what...
the arbiter turned on.
I don't. I thought I had when we've played previously. I didn't.
Just noticing it's tick data arbiter connected and playing false.
Let me save it again.
What? Server closed.
There's no arbiter option when I do host from save file. There's like I've got the options for how you connect. Asynchronous time, which is an experimental feature, so each map can run at different time controls. And then dev mode. And there's nothing in the chat thing. Yeah, I don't see any option to add the arbiter. So
It looks like they've removed it then, which is odd for it to still be in the logs.
Yeah.
But
I've saved and reloaded if you want to try and reconnect.
mm-hmm. You can, under guests and then map settings, turn off new guests arriving.
Allow new guests, turn off. No, I guess we give it another go. And if this doesn't work, wait till the guests leave. I'll just crank it at 3 times speed until the guests go and then try again. And then if it's still broken, we load up everybody, we go to that place and we do one last hurrah.
My game just
Instant
desynced.
desync.
Alright, I'm cranking speed if you guys... I'll let you know as soon as all the guests have left. Should I get... Once the guests have left, should I turn off guest mode on all the beds and then just remove the mod? Oh, actually, if it doesn't fix it, it's not going to matter. Come on, hurry up and leave. Oh, great. Splitsie and Granny Spacebar have gotten flu. Hurry up and leave, you rotten guests. Capac, I'm assuming at least you've brought up my stream. I'm guessing Wasted's looking into stuff.
Well, I'm back in.
Oh, hey. Ooh.
Hmm?
Wonder how well this works. Patrick Q has released a star system generator
Okay.
for space
Or-
engineers.
I was about to say.
So it can.
Or Rocket League.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. A bunch of guests are leaving. They are out of here.
Now
There's
got
still
5 left. No. It's insect mate. Come on, up and leave.
what? Why?
What? Why? What? What? Why? What?
Why
What,
did
why,
Capac
what?
just take the buffalo all the way up to the butcher table at the top, rather than use the butcher table next to the place where he grabbed the thing?
Skunk joined guests.
Oh right, he's the one that was injured.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he got beaten up and was being looked after.
Right, right. Well, if we no longer have guests, we have a lot of spare room for things.
You know, the announcement when you tame something reminds me a lot of EDF.
How so?
Not just the way they like decide to name things. We've sighted more alien monsters. We've decided to name them Muffalo 2.
Yeah, fair. Fair, fair. That makes sense. Okay, they are leaving.
Ooh.
They left us a shield belt.
Wow. Fancy.
Alright, Wasted, do you want to try... Oh, wait, 1 sec. They've almost left the map.
And they're out of there.
We're allied with the Union of Sab and Roas now.
Oh,
Okay, Wasted, they've left. I've paused it.
Yep, give a minute ago. Okay.
Um,
Fingers crossed.
one time speed. So, Capac, if you have a look at the butcher table, select one of them. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter either. Then click on Bills. Then click on Details for Butcher Creature. Or when you mouse over it, can you see that circle?
Yeah.
I just set that circle by setting in the bottom right of the details bit of the butcher creature thing the ingredient radius.
Okay.
That's so if you set that to being tight, that butcher table will only serve that one. And I've set the top one to be tight just to the freezer above it.
Oh, okay.
So the bottom one probably wants to go all the way out to the side of the map to where it can cover the freezer in the bottom left. Still a bit further. Can you go a little bit further than that?
I can, but I can't see it anymore.
Well, I can see it. That's why I can tell you. What's the maximum number you can go to that's not infinite?
That.
Oh, the circle goes away. That's annoying. Stop that. I think it needs to be like 65 or 70.
What are you trying to do?
Set the radius of the butcher table to not the one that's down in the bottom right to not include the
Oh, right,
freezer
yeah,
up
yeah.
the top.
Yeah, it disappears at 57.
Yeah. So at 50, can you put it up again? So that's at 57, is it?
57 is... That's 56.
Okay, one sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, put it at 65 or 67 or something.
I've got it in a position where I can see it if you need it.
Yeah, I just couldn't. It like disappears. Like the thing actually stops showing up.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be similar radius to when the defoliator ship did. Do we dare going to 2 times speed now that it's held for a little bit?
Probably. I mean, yeah.
Yes.
The
Live dangerously.
desyncs were probably caused to do with something to do with those. I don't think it was specifically having the hospitality and the guests on, but I think it might have been, as Moldok suggesting in chat, to do with that one that got injured.
Oh.
Because that technically temporarily joins them to a non-existent faction while they remain here, so that you can contend them, and then puts them back into their old faction again.
Right.
Or another
right,
faction, because it put them in the different group of...
Into a different group of travelers, which is a bunch
yeah.
of like slightly odd stuff going on that I wonder if it's not well tracked. Don't know.
Yep. No, it makes sense. Makes sense. Thanks, Laws. Hopefully I did your explanation of the butcher table distance thing justice there.
And I was reading the review of 2021 and plans for 2022 in the interim.
Ooh, exciting.
For Rimworld.
No, Space Engines.
Ah. So do we want to go and do this mission?
Probably kind of have to.
Yeah.
15 days? Not too bad.
We got enough
Everyone
horses.
seems mostly okay. Everyone's in half a decent mood. Splitsie needs to recover from his flu.
Oh, right.
Anyone else
So
got
does
flu
Granny
at the
Space-
moment? So does Granny Spaceball. So, yeah. Once that's done.
Yep.
What? Where are you taking that? Why?
Because it's per thing. It's per bill. fact, you probably don't want to make kibble at the top one.
I'm not.
You are. It's active on the top butcher table.
Well, I didn't set it to do that.
It's been set like that for ages.
What are you talking about? It just says butcher creature.
I just got rid of it. I was fixing it. See you, Nico. Oh, transport pod. Andrew. A
7
policeman,
hours.
wreckage explorer, psychopath, abrasive jogger. Abrasive's not great. He could be the thing that tips Tex over the edge. Yeah, psychopath with 8 social and a burning passion for social. That's an evil, evil person. That's a politician. Wasted thoughts on Andrew?
He is a bit of a pain.
Yeah, let's just let him
Depends
die.
how badly we want more people. Jogger's always nice.
Yeah, but we're going to be going on our quest, so he's going to die.
Yeah.
We'd have to wait for him.
Oh, where do we get chocolate from?
At least we don't get any bad things if we just leave him. Do we? Yeah. Not worth stripping either. Right, Nabreen still doesn't have clothes. Why? Oh, because Splitsie's been in bed. Yeah, that's a fair point, Laws. Her clothes are getting a bit tattered, but those ones weren't good quality anyway. When I said mine were bad, they were almost about to get into tattered from good. Can use him on a spy as a faction. I think if he dies
Hey,
while
space
we're
bar.
controlling him, it's bad.
Flew. Just as a flew.
I'm up to 72% immunity. Does J-Tip just lead the Muffalo back and then straight away slaughter it?
If it fits the slaughter categories, I suppose. it
Nope,
probably
he
would.
slaughtered Sam Booker. Slaughtered a different one. Huh. Well, it's a quick way of getting Muffalo wool, I guess. Hey, he's reached animals level 10.
Oh boy.
What's oh boy?
So I went down to the farm and I made some kibble, and then I picked up the slaughtered buffalo and I butchered it, and I took its meat up to the freezer up the top,
Yep.
but I couldn't put all the meat in the freezer up the top, so then I took the rest of the meat down to the freezer down at the bottom left.
Yes, because these separate things like this is a really stupid idea for efficiency, and basically all our guys are doing now is moving stuff from one place to the other in a permanent loop.
Yep.
Because you have to have stuff near the where you're cooking, so that has to be a high priority thing. And as soon as it fills up, they put it down here. But then as soon as it empties, they go and take it from down here back up to there again, and so on. And even worse, when as we're setting this up, we're going, oh, but we don't want kibble there. We want kibble down here. So they're having to go and move all the kibble. And then hay, you don't want that up there. We want it down here. So then we're going to move all the hay. It might get better over time, like once they've actually shifted stuff. But there's going to be inefficiencies because they're at opposite ends of the base.
Yep. Yeah, this base basically needs a full redesign, doesn't it?
Well, that was the point.
Yeah.
But this base is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. What we could do, though, we could move the dining room to here, so it's more central, and expand the freezer and the kitchen downwards. Bulk goods.
Oh, we can sell off some of the excess food or excess medicine. How much medicine have we got?
Oh,
260.
Nabarine's sister and aunt are in this caravan.
Huh. I don't know. Well, we could sell the meat at least.
Let's see, who's the boss?
I don't know. I don't know whether it's worth selling it because then we'll have heaps of money lying around that we're going to
Super slow one that isn't with the group.
What? Turn up.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Busy having a old gunshot in the ear, a frail torso, a bad back, and a bionic stomach, just for good measure.
Bionic stomach.
Well, at least that bit's been better.
Right, turn up. What have you got? Turkey, alpacas, chocolate, insect meat, rumbo meat, raw fungus, M-fuel, nutriamine component,
Oh, we could buy the components from them.
a reinforced barrel.
That's for a turret.
Prosthetic leg.
Ooh.
We can sell it.
Hold on. Black pants.
Or
Do
should
I
we not
have-
sell the prosthetic leg? Do you think we should hold on to it?
Cost components. I mean, do we really need more money?
It was to buy components.
Well, we could do.
We can hang on. I'll see what we can get with from selling off all our dodgy clothes.
Steel poker table.
Oh, we've got flak pants.
No, we're buying flak.
Oh,
I don't see anything else super useful.
wait a sec. We need to sell more stuff. Yeah, we can. That will work. No, it won't. Capac's bought something else.
Oh, I haven't.
Wasted's bought something else.
No, well, not intentionally. It was in fact cancelling a trade by mistake rather than buying
right,
something
right.
else. But yeah,
Yeah, I just thought I'd sell the wolf and turkey meat to give us clear down, but that will leave us with near no silver if we do that. What else have we been selling? Oh, the ambrosia. I missed it.
Ambrosia and the little scraps of various skins that we might as well get rid of if we're going to move.
Yep. Cool. I'm good. Whoa, that's actually gaining us money. Cool. All right.
Right.
Accept.
Okay, I already got flak pants, so somebody else can wear the flak pants.
Well, that won't be wasted.
Nope.
I don't care what you say about my safety.
I think
I
the
need that
debuff
breeze.
for
You think that for
I think the debuff for wearing clothes isn't actually that bad.
Yeah, I've usually forced my nudists to wear clothes, but that was because I've often played in freezing cold places where it's worth the debuff for them not to get hypothermia constantly. Ooh.
You want to hurry up with that flu of yours?
I was just thinking, should we pop up 3 of these poker tables and sell them?
No, don't sell my poker tables.
We're selling off your casino.
No.
In the long run, we're going to want to sell all of them. They're all rubbish.
Yeah.
Can enemies move through the animal flaps?
Yes.
I'm about to be immune, but Granny Spacebar's still got some time to go.
Well, that was savage.
What?
Yep.
Drive-by knifing over here.
They're remarkably efficient at murdering a large creature.
Well, that's what you want.
Yeah, but I can't help but imagine that, like, he's like drawn his katana and just done the one sort of cut, and he just stands there and puts the katana back in its sheath, and as it clicks into place, the buffalo just falls to the ground behind him.
Huh? Has Granny Spacebar? Almost. Needs one more tend, I think. 91% immunity. So, we were leaving J-Terp with Texfire, that's right.
There go the traders.
Mad Boomerlope. Is this one we just close up shop? Nope, because the traders are going to kill it.
Yeah, probably. It's gonna blow up the traders.
Yeah. Either the traders are going to kill it or going to get killed by it.
Delightful.
Oh, fight of the century. Turner and his bionic stomach against the Boomerlope.
Oh boy.
Are you gonna like shoot it or anything? No, he's going right up to it. Oh. Now he's on fire.
So are 2 of their Muffalo. Wait, if their Muffalo die, are they going to drop all their stuff?
Yep.
Are you kind of hoping for that?
It wouldn't be a terrible thing.
Although they're fine, aren't they? Oh, no, one that's bleeding out in 19 hours. Alright, I suppose I can increase the speed again. It looks like they're going to leave before 19 hours is up.
Uh-oh. Granny spacebar. Medical emergency. Severe risk.
She's fine. Yeah, it's gonna escape. Oh
We could go shoot it.
no. I mean, if you want our colony to end, sure, but otherwise, no.
Well, that was exciting.
It was something. We may need to leave while I'm still recovering. I just had a thought. When we leave this colony, we should leave Tex here to set fire to everything. And then he'd be the last one to leave.
Wow.
What?
I mean, what? The wooden floors.
Yeah. Seems fitting to me. Consular from
Counselor.
Ensenor.
Last
Counselor.
Stafford.
No, because they got rid of it. The same way if you go to the update history, they use some very specific terminology.
I think Wasted accidentally unmuted himself mid-sentence.
Sorry.
It was just perfect.
Oh, is Stafford gonna walk through the fire?
Oh.
Narrowly avoids the flames.
Oh, there's no revenge chance on tame fail for Thrombos.
Don't you need like really high skill?
I have it. Yeah, revenge chance on tame fail 0%.
What about revenge chance on the incineration?
I think we're about to find out.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's mad.
Tame failed, 1% chance.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's not a high chance.
well, that's the rest of J-Terp's life.
As long as the Thrombo hang around. But he gets three chances per day while the Thrombo are here. Anyway, shouldn't we be prepping to leave? And go to this quest.
Well, who's going?
Everyone except for Textfire and JTUP.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
Did somebody put on that other shield belt?
Don't know.
No.
Did you say no?
Nope, it's over here in storage.
Over where and... Oh, yeah. Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, Navarine doesn't have any clothes yet.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What the?
There it is. It's been a while.
Uh,
I mean, at least Textfire chose to do it during the rain, so... Oh. Shield belts are not a good idea for ranged users, Capac.
oh.
Yeah, I think it stops it both ways.
Can I wear 2 shield belts?
Oh, Laws just said something that I can so imagine you saying. Indeed, go quest, Capac. I thought we were going east.
Oh.
I can hear you saying that though.
Oh. Tex just salted wasted.
But he's now got catharsis.
Textfire derided wasted's intelligence. How rude.
Alright. I guess moving in the morning then. Once everyone's had their morning
Righty.
stuff. Oh wait, I'm making pants. That's probably important. Nabarine
Wait.
probably wants pants.
How far are we going to go? Desperado outpost. Little far. Super far.
Yeah, it'll take a few days though.
Up near Hardy, Echidna Lake. That's right, we got an army of donks.
An army of what?
Oh no, we got horses. Uh-oh.
No, we got a raid.
Let's see.
Tribes
What have we
people.
got? Whoa! This group has
That's a
7 people. This
sizable-
group has 3 people.
They're going to come in our killbox direction, split up. But we're
Yep.
going to need to get down there fast. And I would be... Have a look what we got weapon-wise. I'd be a bit wary of using that embouchure that we've got at the hilt
top.
because... Yeah, because some of them have got longbows.
Okay, so we'll all go left then.
I guess so. Left, or if you've got a really long-range weapon, which I don't think anyone but me does.
No.
Like back.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Alrighty.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Unpausing.
Here
But
they
you're going
come.
right down in that bottom corner, aren't you?
Could do.
Probably, I guess that's where you'd be hit first. I don't know.
Thought it said they were attacking.
I thought so too.
What the? 2 of them are down to traps already. I guess one group attacked and were immediately knocked out.
Oh, a greedy, steadfast body modder. Who's bleeding out in 3 hours. Aww. Greedy's
Delicious
not so bad.
psychite tea.
There's another one down dead over here to another trap.
Yep.
The traps really work well against the tribes people, it seems. I'm going to speed up just to... since it was only one group that decided to attack us.
Oof. Should I go get their attention?
I don't know.
Forever.
Do we just restrict our area and then go back to business and wait? Oh no, Capac's running in. And he's being chased. No, he's being shot at.
Yeah, they've almost all got bows. Not only that, but if I remember their pathing correctly, they won't just follow you in here.
No.
You'll get far enough away and then they'll go, all right then, we're busy preparing still, we'll go back.
Capac, are you intentionally just letting them stand there? Shooting at you? I wonder if they'll walk through the tunnel and take out more of themselves that way. Oh,
Oh, oh no, here they come.
group from the top are coming. And the bottom, yep.
Ooh, free jade.
Well, they're all down with no injuries.
Monkey was going straight for Granny. Where's the other ones? Oh, here they come. Round 3. Getting real hungry.
And 3, where? Oh, there they are, they came through that little tunnel. Roger.
Oh, they got red beards.
I think they're veils, Capac.
Beards, I say.
Oh,
Oh no, the animals are wandering about.
oh, they almost got to cover then. Do we want any of these guys?
This one's 8 hours.
Oh, a pessimistic,
we're gonna do our
jealous
mission.
pyromaniac.
Greedy misogynist.
Trigger happy, nimble undergrounder. Alright. Cool. We need to fix up the thing.
Pyromaniac, pessimist, jealous. Undergrounder, trigger happy, nimble.
I've set JTAB to prioritize handling.
Group of travelers, just in time.
JTAB, what are you doing? Bring all the animals back. Outside available area. Ah. Wait, what am I doing? Why do I always forget where the zone thing is?
I've done it. On the schedule.
Oh, schedule. I always forget where that is. Oof. Whoa.
Oh, that's a lot of animals on ropes.
Yeah. And amusingly looks very much like you look when you've roped animals in Minecraft.
Uh-oh.
No, not whiskey.
No, get back here, whiskey. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that keeping the domesticated animals in the kill box is probably a bad idea.
Yeah, it's one of our many bad ideas about the positions of our animals. All of our food is in our kill box.
Well, yeah, because you want a big open space.
Yeah, though, I mean, the farm makes sense, but the rest of it's problematic.
And the blood helps it grow.
It's blood and bone.
Yep.
Strangely, I get the impression that your original double fence approach might have actually been the better one. You know, when you had temporarily had 2 fences for the animals. We might want to do that intentionally.
Yeah, they just seem to ignore the fence when they freak out.
Well, no,
As soon as the
gate
area's
gets
no
left
longer
open.
defined.
Yeah, the gate ends up being the problem. The gate gets destroyed and
Oh.
then... Or destroyed or left open, and then they just wander out.
Yeah, it seems to get shot a lot. I wonder if moving the gate up next to the turrets would
Wait.
let it get shot less.
Wait, can we...
Because it literally seems to be the gate gets shot, not other bits.
Because if, when there's a fight, if we disallow the gate and we had... And then, like, our pawns just use the doors up here, but the animals can't get out.
Alright, I guess we're going on our quest the next morning.
Always the next one.
Ugh. Wait, no, it's only 6 a.m. We can go today.
Is everyone... Oh, I guess everybody's
J-Turp needs
fit enough.
a bit of sleep.
There's a bunch of corpses that need burying.
Yeah, he needs to sleep and like play some poker or whatever.
Yeah. I had to keep him up all night, getting the animals back in the pen. Oh man, the puns. The puns hurt sometimes. So many bows lying on the ground.
Yep. That's the thing about tribes people, they drop a lot of bows.
Looks like people have clothing on again, which is good. There you go, Capac. You finally revealed it.
Yep, there was nothing there.
Just like every other one you opened.
Oh, don't bother.
Thanks, Smigglestack. Thanks so much for 18 months. And at tier 2. Thank you.
Sissy's stash of goodies. 115 hyperweave. There may be an unknown threat.
Alright, we got all the animals back. J-Tap looks happy enough. Should we go?
Yeah, I think we're not going to get much better than this.
Okay.
On the other side of the ocean. I don't know. Seems pretty far across the desert.
Wait, J-Tap we were leaving behind anyway. Whoops. We bring the horses, don't we?
Sure.
Oh no, Muff. Wait, no, we don't bring anyone. We're going to a fight. am I talking about?
Yeah, we need our fighting horses.
We take the horses because they get us there fast, I think. I don't know. Then we put a caravan hitching point on the other end.
I'll be back in a sec.
I don't know. Have a thought.
We don't even have to take all of them to move faster. Even just bringing 2 will move us faster. Although I probably don't want to bring both our stallions.
We could always breed more in the end.
Yeah, as long as I don't take both of our breeding males. Okay, 14.4 tiles per day. That's pretty good. Even though we're bringing some pregnant ones.
Oof.
That makes them fiercer warriors.
So I've heard.
Do we just bring all our simple meals? Probably not. Bring some stuff that doesn't rot. Bring enough medicine. I see someone's doing the bedrolls. .7 days of food seems reasonable. How much medicine should we bring? Is 25 enough, or should I bring 50?
If we need 25 meds, we're in
medicine.
trouble.
Okay, I'll just
We need more than 25 meds. Sorry. I mean, 25's all right, but... Yeah, taking 50, that a bad day has happened.
Alright. Change route to there. Travel time, 0.86 days. Because we go up the road. It doesn't even take a whole day to get there. Guess we don't need that much food. Alright. It's weird. Why does it sometimes do that? Oh, whatever. Send. We're happy with what travel supplies we've got. We've got the bedrolls. We've got our medicine. We've got our food. Is everybody armed?
Yep. Think so.
Okay. All right. Sending. This is going to be exciting.
Well, we'll see. It's either going to be an amazing victory or it's going to go horribly.
See you, Laws.
As with everything.
True.
I've got an excellent plasteel mace.
Where is it?
There's no way we can lose.
16. We're good.
Slash prediction. Will we lose a colonist on the quest? Yes, they're as dead as... No, I can't fit that. That'll work. Yes, they're as dead as DE.
6 tribes, people.
Start. Really wish Rimworld wouldn't minimize itself every time I click out of it. Crap, it's almost midnight as we leave. They're just going to camp straight up the side of the map.
Yeah, they're going to go off and then make a tiny little camp.
Yep. Oh well.
Yeah, they didn't make it very far. So what happens if text fire starts burning the place down while we're gone?
J-Turp has to shoot him. No more, J-Turp just has to follow him around, putting them out. And putting up with the insults. I think that leaving the pyro behind is better than bringing them with us and having a fire burning behind us as they go nuts during the fight.
The problem isn't even that side of things. The reason he stays behind is because of his... It's not even the pyro. It's because he's a dispressive misandrist. So he's really prone to breaking, permanent mood effect -12, unless he's in really nice places. Hence, we leave him here because at least he gets a nice bed, nice food, nice environment. He might not set fire to everything.
The balancing act with pyromaniacs.
Sure. Look at us zooming along that road.
We're going to pass through the old campsite.
Yeah, the one with the leg in it.
We just leave a trail of legs wherever we go.
Yeah.
I see the guest quarters have extended to like some really dirgy quarters if you desperately want to stay.
I didn't notice that had happened.
Sleeping spots on the floor and everything. In the dark.
With boulders. That's your pillow.
I never realised how fast, once you got some horses, you actually travelled.
Horses on
It
the
makes
road.
the thing is that then makes the, hey, let's head for the ship escape option way more viable than I thought it was.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, looking at the map, totally.
Looking at the map and the speed that we're going at, it's like, that really wouldn't take that long.
Do you have to fight something at the escape one?
You have to defend it. That's what's changed. It used to be a case of you just get there and you win. Now you get there and you've got to defend it for like 15 days or something. Much like you do with the main spaceship. Like, if you build it yourself, it also has this setup that as you've built it, you've then got to defend it.
Yep. All right, battle's about to begin.
Uh-oh. Just got raided by Nabarine.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be a problem.
You should be worried.
Yep. Haunted Lemon Tree's already bailing. He knows what's going to go down.
Capac, you should open up your social bio, your social thing of your character and Nabs. Just so she can see what's going on. All right, what do we got?
Yeah, so there's some interesting things been happening today's stream.
DE remains frozen.
He is still frozen in a sarcophagus.
Thanks, hello, Bob.
Now, because of the range of the survival rifles I'm using, I'm almost already in range.
You've got a sniper rifle?
I've got 2. Not sniper rifle, survival rifle.
Ah.
The bolt actions.
Yep.
No, if I had a sniper rifle, you'd know about it because I'd be shooting stuff from miles away.
So where should we be standing together, do you think? Or in cover? Because they do have a bow.
They have a bow, but the bow's a rubbish range, so I'd say we pick a
Yeah,
Wait,
bunch of stuff to
those
stand along.
boulders.
fiance and fiance have 2 different spellings?
Okay, so the boulders cover effectiveness 50, trees 25. The boulders are better than trees.
Yep.
In fact, the boulders are almost as good as a sandbag.
All right. Capac,
So
you
yeah,
ready?
this setup here, I think, is...
I'm a bit concerned about this flaming rabbit that we have. Looks dangerous.
Is it on fire or does it have a halo? It's an angel rabbit.
Oh, an angelic rabbit. Okay, so it looks like there's only 2 outside.
Yep. We're picking this spot behind the whatchamacalls it? The boulders here. That's where we're gonna, because Wasted can hit from there.
If you guys want to do like a gun line, I can go grab their attention.
I can hit from up here.
Oh,
Or
okay.
Can you?
Yeah. Not from right here, but I move down to those boulders. I can hit the guy that's out front.
Oh, yeah,
Turkey.
cool. All right, let's
Wait,
do it.
so you guys are lining up on these ones, like.
Oh yeah, Turkey's coming to us as well. So's Gora. Nope. Oh, they're drawing us in. Sneaky.
Can I nick those forward spots? Well, actually, no. You know what? I'll just...
Oh, sorry.
Wait. Purple. I think we got one. Holorow is in a weird place and is going to regret it. No, come on, hit something. Ah, there we go.
Oh, turkey's quick. Oh, the shield belt's doing work.
All of the remainders are melee, so if you can get out there... sorry, range, Capac.
Come on. Yeah, purple's down.
Payment arrived. I'm bleeding a bit.
Yeah, so's Moldark.
I already put medical beds down.
Oh, Moldark's actually just got a cracked bionic leg. That's gone well. Now we just need to make sure this time that we actually take the leg with us. The arm with us.
Mm-hmm.
The thing with us.
Annoying, steadfast, neurotic.
Capac, is there a reason Nabarine's standing there recruited still?
Dunno.
She might want to get tended to.
Never. Oh. Didn't realize she'd taken a hit. Oh, anything good in there?
No.
Very dark.
Nothing good.
We could steal their bedrolls.
We could. Don't know that we will, but we could.
Oh, there's urns down here. We should grab those.
Oh, wait. The payment arrived back at the main base.
Yeah. It did.
Yeah, I'm getting J-Tab to picking up. Sweet. That's even better. Do we want to try and save purple?
Nabreen, you showed up after DE went in the fridge.
I'm going to try and save purple with death in 3 hours. I can't save purple.
And
W4sted.
No, we
Purple's
don't
also
want
got an
that.
annoying voice and is neurotic, so that's not great.
And a bad bag.
I hadn't even gotten that far. Is there anything worth mining to take with us? No.
Just the urns.
Ugh. They're not even good urns.
Any urn is a good urn.
Do we just head off in the morning? Or do we just pack up
Potentially.
now?
They won't leave now anyway. All they do is leave and then go immediately to sleep again.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
This gives them half a chance to
Oh, yeah, I suppose,
recover a
'cause-
bit from injuries.
Yeah.
We should grab like the pemmican and the weapons and stuff.
Turkey stabbed Capac in the stomach, leaving a bleeding hole.
Ow!
Twice. Alright, my prediction is over. None of us have died.
We're the only two people in the colony that have any social skills. So I think it's just that none of the other people in the colony actually talk to each other.
Yeah, yeah, excuses, excuses.
Look, I don't have to listen to you and your 1.55 social skill.
I think mine's one of the higher ones, though.
Okay, exactly.
Excuse me.
Oh, no, no. Wasted's higher. Yeah,
Excuse
actually,
me.
mine's one of the worst.
2.78.
Mine's one of the
Eddie
worst.
Heights. I can form basic sentences.
He's,
I can form basic sentences. It's just the trouble is I do it with a mouthful and I spit half the food onto the person I'm talking to.
he's made the realization that people have names, but he hasn't learned how to apply them yet. Devil Strand Veil.
Well, at least Moldoc fully healed overnight.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Once Wasted's rested, I guess we pack up. Oh, Wasted's gonna eat first. Okay, let's get out of here.
Feeding Nabrine, yeah.
Fine, we'll bring your urns, Capac.
Hooray!
Well, that stuff's tainted. That's not, though. Cool, we can basically bring everything.
Sweet.
We've got so much carrying capacity, we could even bring corpses.
3 corpses.
So have I missed anything in the pickup list? Doesn't look like it.
I don't know. Did you get the urns?
Ugh.
Don't forget the UV paint. That's important too, Nab. And the cocktails.
What nonsense are you talking? So what is Textfire doing?
From the when we
Still
did the
making chunks.
jack box with the presentations.
Yeah, don't remember the bits that you were just talking about. I remember the tents, but
Well, you'll go have to watch the video on my YouTube channel as a refresher.
that's not on your video, on your channel.
Yeah,
No.
I made an edited down version
Oh,
of the
right. Right,
Capac's dating tip.
Gotcha, gotcha. Are we gonna make it here before night? Probably not.
1700.
Yeah, it's more than half a day away.
Got pretty fast.
Yeah, but as soon as they get off the road, they gotta travel through hills and it gets a lot slower there.
True. We should bulldoze them.
I'm glad the desyncs stopped happening.
So I'm pretty sure it was that weird guest
Yeah,
who got hurt.
seems like it.
Yep. We should definitely build next to a road.
Yeah, it does make the trade to anywhere that's vaguely near a road a lot quicker.
Well, it's a lot better than being in the mountains, that's for sure. Take half an hour to leave every time just because we're so far in.
Oh, they're so close.
Oh no.
That'll be alright. She'll just come on the map wandering.
Oh no.
And then we get raided, and Namarine's somewhere right at the edge of the map. Gets killed.
Put her in the freezer.
Well, there's a sarcophagus ready to go.
Put another tick on the to-do list. Next, Mech Resurrector Serum.
She can be put in the granite sarcophagus that is called Splatsie's Generosity. Which was actually made by Moldark. Moldark, whom I stole the leg from.
The sarcophagus is engraved with an illustration of a solitary meerkat near a town.
Oh, it's amazing.
Or DE. In the sarcophagus, it has a depiction of himself working on machining research at the research bench. Titled Camel. And Tex managed to not burn the town down.
Yep. It's positive. We're almost back.
Enough jade to make another statue? How much do you need for a statue?
Don't know. Depends on the size of the statue.
If you should probably wait for one of those inspirations to do the jade one.
Oh, 50 ingredients, and we've got 48.
Cool. Well, we made it back.
Wow.
Just in time for a fire.
And it wasn't even text fire. Wait, what is he? Dining chairs.
That is a fairly sizable graveyard.
It's alright, I suppose.
Well, I guess the times when I've killed more people, I've had dogs to eat them.
Look, maybe if we strategically dig graves around the edge of the map, the bad guys will just fall into them when they raid.
Seriously, Cass, the moment we get back, we have fires everywhere.
But I'm nice and comfy here in bed,
Masterwork
wearing my
marble
marine
table.
helmet. Marble table. How fancy.
Navarine is no longer wandering in sadness.
Oh, that's good.
And it's raining.
Yeah. With the fires going out, I might call it there. If you guys are okay with that.
Yep.
No, I'm not.
Wasted, you
You
gonna
will
continue-
play and you will like it.
You gonna continue on with something else?
Yeah, I probably will. Not 100% decided if I switch over to something else or if I load up the colony from last time. Oh yeah, I'll do so.
Cool. Well, I'll be back with something on Thursday morning, early. Capac will be back with something Thursday evening, late.
Yep.
And Wasted's continuing on. So I will go and raid Mr. Space.
As will I.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do on
Appreciate it,
Thursday.
guys.
But it'll
We
be
didn't
something.
die today.
Yay!
Yay!
Maybe next time.
I didn't get a bullet in the brain.
But everyone's got lids now, so that's a good start.
Yeah, it is. Click on the thing. Click on the thing.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
See you next time. Come on, Raid. Stop being so slow. And blammo.